On the team speak, man. Ay, ay, ay. The team speak always crashes, man. Sorry, Eddie, I couldn't hear you. What were you saying? Eddie?
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you. What were you saying?
I said, how you been?
How have I been?
Yeah.
How do you think I've been, Eddie?
Oh, shit, man. Let me tell you something. You like my new thread?
I like the coat. It looks good.
Oh, boy, we got some updates, all right? Listen, we classing to join up.
Big list to read. Thank you.
Partner?
Zeno, thank you. Mundane Wayne, thank you for the 13
since we're basically
months.
invincible these days, we're gonna take some business risks. Pete's in charge now. We got the orders from up above. He's made me his number 2. And I want to make you like my number 2.
So does that make me number 3 or does that make me number 4?
You look like you come from the fucking
That makes you
desert.
number 3. Wes is number 4.
I mean,
Scout's
my
down
own
to number
one,
5 because his incarceration.
Scout's down to number 5, baby.
Actually, Scout's 6
Oh,
because Alvin's
Shepherds,
5.
man.
The
Holy
hierarchy's
cow,
changed
thank
now,
you,
man.
dude.
But listen, get you in. We're gonna talk about suits. We need to get you kitted out.
Hell yeah.
Pete might be inside. It's a new day, baby.
Hey, we gotta figure out a way to slip away.
No.
Here, let me get you something.
Welcome back. We have a bear stew on special at the moment.
Let's get some whiskey.
Whiskey. Very well.
I'm fine. I'm not feeling like drinking at the moment.
LJ.
No, I'm all right. Not at the moment.
Smoking? Cigar?
I'm okay, Eddie.
Jesus. Eddie, I don't think he's one of the team.
Sassy ass.
You went drink with us? You
Oh,
went smoke
hush
with us?
up.
Would you like the whiskey on its own in a bottle or a glass, sir?
It's
As you
all
have
right.
the glass, let me help you out.
Just give me some of that. Ooh.
No, of course, sir.
That's fucking awesome.
Is this single?
I believe, let me see. It is Old Blood Eyes Kentucky Bourbon. I believe it's a double malt, sir.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I didn't want to be getting the cheap stuff.
Not for yourself, sir, no.
So, hey,
Yeah, Eddie.
you think much about what I said?
Yeah, I have. But I'll tell you what. I won't give you my answer just yet. I'll let you wait on it a little bit more just to build up some suspense. And I'll tell you what I think a little bit later.
Oh, you old difficult son of a bitch. I wouldn't expect it any other way. But listen, we got to get you kitted out. We got to get you one of those nice suits. Pete got this guy in St. Denis. He can work miracles. So we're going to spend a bit, while we do this little corporate structure and a few changes for business. And I think business is going to be booming, man.
Oh, I do love it.
We got a whole different avenues. We're going to try some risks.
All right, sounds good, Eddie. But I just remembered I had something really important that I had to do. So if you could just give me some time.
What like?
Just some. Look, I said really important. I don't think it's that important, but it means a lot to me.
It's important. Well, it means, all right, then. That settles it. Well, I'll have to go help you.
Eddie, it's more
Oh,
like
you could. It's important. You can't do it alone. Come on now. You don't be like that.
Eddie.
I mean, geez, what do you think about that? Couldn't let a man fall in like that. Huh?
Look, Eddie. I appreciate the help, but it's just one of those things, And I wouldn't want you to bother. Look, you got all the restructuring to plan. look, you got your mind already set on so much.
That's
How
right.
could
I
I-
need you with me, brother. You the right man for the
And
job, man.
and I'll
And
be
you've been
with you.
looking
You
for
just
an
gotta-
opportunity.
I have been, but you just need to give me just a little bit. All right.
Little time.
Just a little bit
What's
time, just a little bit time.
Who needs
A little bit
time
time.
anyway? Well, time is now. I mean, we didn't have much to think about a couple of days ago. You know? Time's now. Now's the time
Time's
to.
now, but can the time be in like an hour?
Or
30
it could be
minutes?
now, you know.
Or, no,
time's
but
now.
I'm
but,
saying the
yeah,
time's
it
now,
could be
but
an
could
hour,
it be a little
could
bit
be
later?
3 minutes.
The
could
time
be now. You know, that's the,
could be.
That's
you
the
know,
thing,
I'm,
you know?
I get you, Eddie. Right now, I get you.
Do you?
I get you. I'll tell you
You
what.
get me?
I'll tell you what. I'm starting right now. Whatever
Right
plans we
now?
have, it starts right now.
right now.
But I also have to do something
Yeah, I
for
don't want to
little bit.
Okay, yeah, that's.
But I'm
no,
I'm in the
all right.
mindset that you need me to be right now.
Oh, you there? You there? Okay,
whiskey?
okay. You just
course, sir.
gotta make a few stops.
Just a couple stops, Eddie.
Few stops. Okay, well,
Like 2
you know.
stops.
Yeah, man. I mean, I trust you. So you handle your business, and
Same as Mr. Edwin. Old blood eyes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, if you hold your glass out, please, for me.
you handle.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, we gonna
like
enjoy
the
our
sound
drink.
effect.
So
Of course.
Enjoy, man. Enjoy.
Yeah.
All right, now I need to figure out how to get Drummer away from these people.
To your health.
Mr. Drummer, I think you were telling me the other day that you were getting something special imported in, something real tasty.
Oh, yes, correct.
And where did you say that it was? I wanted to help you bring it in.
I see. If you want to help me, I mean, I suppose I can take you there soon.
Perfect. All right. I gotta help local business, right? I really.
Of course, Mr. Pete
really
has
have
already
hiding
mentioned
tricks.
about running the business over here. But
Pete knows what he's talking about when he says that.
correct. I have an apartment. I can show you the stuff that we have.
That would be lovely, actually. I would love to see that.
Of course. It'll be just like old times. Hmm?
That's right.
But I'm sure after your drink here with Mr. Braithwaite.
How's the drink, Eddie? Is it good?
oh, it's nice. It's nice now.
Oh,
Smooth.
smooth. Drummer knows where to get the good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I try. How has the day been for you two boys otherwise?
It's been real wild.
Well, you know, it's been wild.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, he knows.
Eddie knows.
He says I know, but I say to myself,
I only
he
know
knows,
as much as he knows. You know?
Well, he knows more than me, apparently.
Well, no, Eddie has knowledge about all this stuff, you know?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
I see. Things have been a bit slow here. Other than one of the locals, I believe his name is, what did they call him? Jim Bean. He has been harassing our workers again. He has a missing pinky finger now. If you see him inside here or outside, please let me know. Miss Aggie has barred him from the bar.
Absolutely.
Oh, well,
absolutely.
if Miss Aggie banned him.
She did, yes. She left me this message on the table.
All right, well, we gotta uphold that then.
Oh, absolutely. Well, we can handle that and whatever,
I
keep an eye
appreciate
out.
it.
No, this is good. It's here,
This is so fucking uncomfortable. It's really funny.
Well,
I'll talk to you real soon, all right, Eddie?
Very well, sir. If you can follow me, please.
Right. Wasn't as smooth as I was hoping.
Oh,
I feel like he walks slightly slower. You think he suspects something?
I wonder. I don't know, Mr. Braithwaite. The room is 2I. I shall just unlock.
Oh! Wow, okay.
Are we? What? I mean, what was that? Oh, that was them. They're playing with both. It's weird.
All right,
Welcome
so
in.
this is it? This is where we do everything?
I suppose so, if you don't mind the amenities.
That's all right. I don't know how this sort of thing works.
That is okay. For you, all you have to do is be yourself. However, there are a few things that I require to get this thing done. What time is it now?
Clock in here? It's 7-ish, 8, maybe?
I see. If you can be in here for, let's call it 8:30, there are some things I need to get this thing started. I have most of what I need. However, there are a few things that are required from yourself. Is that clear?
What kind of things? Money?
No, no, no. All will be revealed in due time. However, this is the room. 2I.
2I. All right. Well, what is it that I need?
Again, 8:30. Sharp.
8:30.
Yeah,
All right. So 45 minutes?
correct.
Okay. I can do that.
Very well. If Mr. Braithwaite asks you why you were here, Mr. Pete has asked me to get the old lights running shine again. If you recall, you were one of my runners back in the day.
All right. Get the old lights running again.
Correct. So I was showing you my stock, and we were talking about Mr. Pete's wagon, the beach.
The beach.
No, the beach.
Oh, the bitch.
Yes.
All
That
right.
is
We
all.
were talking about his wagon, and we were
Yes.
getting new lights.
No. We were talking about his wagon and getting shine for the old light saloon.
Oh! Okay. That makes sense.
Yes. So I showed you the mash that I have, and we talked about how we would run business, or at least how I would run business, as to not go afoul or aside of your own business here in Van Horn. I am working for Mr. Pete, therefore for Van Horn, but also for the Dead End Gang. Is that clear?
That's clear. That's clear.
Very well. That will be all for now, sir.
All right. I'll try to be here at 8:30, but if I don't show up by 8:45, I probably got caught by law.
Understood.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Drummer. I look forward to getting this thing done.
Don't thank me yet.
Understood.
Absolutely. Here comes the money man himself.
Oh my God!
if-
Look at that suit.
If that happens, Wesley, the whole business collapses, and we don't have to pay nothing. We've already been paid.
Yeah. I know. I'm just saying.
How you doing, LJ?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Or I'm doing I'm also doing bad because I do miss everyone that's gone.
Oh, okay. You want to cry about it?
I already
Ooh.
done plenty of crying earlier. I don't think I have any more cry juice
Oh,
in me.
oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was kind of taking the piss. I didn't expect you to respond like that, but okay. Goddamn. Why are you crying? What's got you down, LJ?
Yeah,
What's
LJ.
got you down?
I'm like I said, I'm torn apart.
You're torn apart.
I'm
Our
torn
friends
apart.
are in jail.
That's right.
Indeed.
Indeed.
And what tears you about that? We live this life.
The fact
We
you're
go
not
know.
here, my friend.
All right. I find myself torn too,
Oh wait.
but we gotta deal with that. There ain't no bringing them back. Not until the law lets them go. I've already fought about assaulting Sissica and breaking them out, but I don't think it's gonna work.
I think
they
my
got
plan works better.
cannons. What's your plan?
Well, I mean,
oh,
I've
wait,
already
I know
enacted
what,
it.
yeah.
I'm like,
We're
gonna get
He
another
has
one
a
as well, that's my
deputy-
plan.
He has a deputy in a box right now somewhere.
I wouldn't call it a bug.
It's a hole.
There's a
Yeah.
deputy
It's
in
a, it's
hole,
a
excuse
grave.
me?
It's a grave. It's an early grave, but they don't need to be in the. I think so anyway. I don't know. Let's see, where did you put them?
I don't want to tell everyone.
Okay, fine. Don't tell
I
anyone.
can
God
show
forbid
you,
you
but
tell me.
God
Right.
forbid. God forbid you tell LJ.
God forbid you tell LJ third in command.
Wait, okay.
You heard him, Wesley. Tell him.
Don't make you third in command. Did I make you third in command?
Well,
Edwin made me third in command.
Man, LJ was always below me.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I was always below you, Eddie.
ooh.
Well, of course, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that either, Eddie.
But you know how it changes all the time.
Yeah, it's always kind of pendulum, you know. Hegel, you know, pendulum.
Because we
The
know how
fuck
the
is a
structures
ego?
work. So yeah, update him on what you're doing with deputy. I
I
trust him.
kidnapped the deputy and I'm keeping them somewhere and feeding them sometimes. And I'm gonna tell the law that they gotta give Wallaby and Scout less time in jail, or else. And I'm gonna keep sending little bits of the deputy to the law until they do it.
Oh Christ! Which
So
deputy?
this
Yeah.
is just a. This is just a. Oh, you don't need to know that. But
I
this
would
is
like to
just
know.
a wild idea, LJ, and I think Wesley's got the right idea. Too long, those type of ideas have been stifled, and I think you should just do that. You got any bright ideas like that, man?
Yeah, LJ.
I think that one's a great one. I think it's going to take some time to come up with something even better.
Right. CP?
What am I seeing?
You know, he gets it.
They're confused. I feel
Yeah,
like
I
a lot
think
of
so
words are
too.
being said and nothing's being said.
I think a
What?
lot's been said.
No,
I think
Jesus.
Yeah, we're just talking about, updating LJ on stuff, and he gets it, and he thinks it's a good idea.
I get it.
I thought we were talking about him having another idea.
Well, he'll probably come up with a good one.
I'll come
too.
up. I'll start taking notes. I'll start writing ideas down. I'll start
Are we putting him in a
meditating.
suit?
Yeah, he's gonna get a suit. He'll pick one out. He can keep the hat. Look good with a suit.
It gonna be a tweed suit. I can tell. You got a tweed, man.
Oh,
You wear a lot of tweed, wouldn't you, LJ?
because he called me out. Tweed, huh? Tweed.
Tweed,
We're
yeah.
gonna turn ourselves into the business criminals that we can be. We run it like a business.
Yeah.
We can make some serious money. We stockpile the shit out of that money. That's what we can do, fellas. I believe in us.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing that can stop us.
I do too. We got this.
That's right.
We already
got
got
this.
plenty of things going on. LJ,
Yes.
what do you have going on?
What do I have going on? I have whatever you have going on, my friend.
Yeah, man. Like, who
That's
you
not a
meeting?
lot. So you're saying
you-
that
I-
you're
you don't have
completely
anything going
dependent-
on?
You're dependent on us
I thought
to
that
have
was
stuff
the.
going on.
I thought that was the
have
point. I
things
thought I
going
should.
on.
I thought I shouldn't be going out and doing things on my own. I thought that's what we were
You can do
told.
it. Who told you that?
Scout.
He did he?
What did Scout say?
Well, I thought Scout's always trying to corral us,
Don't-
isn't he?
Don't go out causing
Gang?
trouble for the gang.
Well, here's
Go
the thing.
out making money for the gang.
Well, that's the
Benny.
thing, Pete, is we can't really say that. And that's why Scout has been demoted. Wouldn't you say?
He said demoted.
Because fresh ideas, like what LJ's saying, I think some fresh ideas will be good. Just like Wesley, he took the initiative and he's got a fucking fire burning in the forest. I think LJ could do it too. That's the new orders.
I don't disagree.
No,
Which
good.
which is what I want. I want something to come from you. I want you to have
Mm-hmm.
something going on. I bring a whole fucking bunch of money to the table from Shine.
Well, actually, I was just talking to Drummer. That's what we were talking about, actually. is
Yeah,
Shine.
he's taking over that from me.
That's
Drummer's
right.
already got that, so that's Drummer's thing. What's
So
your
I'm gonna
thing?
be helping him with some of that stuff because he needs my help. He told me, he said, "Hey, LJ, you used to run for me back in the day. Remember, Eddie, when we were younger? You used to run for me
Yeah, I
back in the
remember that.
day. So why don't you help me with this a little bit?" So I said, "Oh, of course."
All right.
Wait. So Pete handed off moonshine to Drummer, and now Drummer's handing off moonshine
No,
to
no,
LJ.
not handing off. Not handing off. I'm assisting, collaborating, enforcing.
Yes, he's a collaborator. That's what he does best.
I'm
like-
probably
I
the
like-
best at collaborating.
I like
yeah,
that last
hey.
bit the best, the enforcing part. Yeah, that's exactly what you're gonna do. You're gonna take tabs of everyone that Drummer hires, and if they don't pay us the correct amount of money or bring it to us within a few hours or a day, you're gonna take
We
care of
take their
that.
fingers.
All right. Understood, my friend.
Okay, good. And then bring that to us. Eddie, you should have talked to me about LJ
What do you mean?
beating the Fern in command. But I don't
you know, you
completely disagree with you.
I need somebody I can
I'm
rely
gonna give
on, and that's
LJ a
him.
chance. I already told LJ that I don't trust him, so I'm gonna give you a chance.
Thank you, Pete. Thank you. I think he'll prove himself as a good number 3.
Yeah, still put a bullet in my gut like you did Wallabies.
Hey, Pete.
served.
How many times I gotta tell people we gotta drop that shit? Give the man a break. I did something similar.
Indeed, I know, and you got your shit too.
Yeah. So
He does not like me.
Well,
All
hey,
right.
number 3.
what?
I said, well, hey, number 3 to LJ.
Hey, Mr. Wesley.
Congratulating him on his new wank.
Thank you so much.
Listen, at the end of the day, fellas, we all know the ranks are just how we organize ourselves. Do
don't
we
really
know
mean
what
anything.
to do? No.
You know, it's just kind of chain of command.
Oh no
Sort
no
of.
no
Yeah.
no
Just-
no!
just
it- no,
organizational.
no, 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 no,
It's
Shut the fuck
organizational.
up!
No,
Shut
it,
the
ma-
fuck
it makes
up.
it
It does
able
mean
so
something.
everybody can.
No,
Eddie,
you're
yeah,
100%
shut the
right.
fuck
It
up,
means
dude.
something.
It's
I'm not saying it
organized.
doesn't
Start
mean
organization.
throwing fucking punches.
Well, I mean, if
You
it doesn't
shut
mean
the
it.
hell up.
We're not
It does-
saying that, Pete. Calm down. Why you get so crazy?
No one's saying
It
that.
does
No one's
mean
saying that.
Something. There
Of
is a
course it
structure here.
means something. Of
There
course,
is
that's
a
what it
fucking
means. It
structure.
means
There is a
structure.
pecking order.
Yes, that's what it
Yeah,
means. It means
peckers. Yeah,
structure.
pecking
Keep us-
order.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I do have a
us
little
in
pecker,
structure.
and that's fine. That's why I got the littlest pecker of all, and that's
Alright,
why I'm
now
in
you
charge.
derailed.
I don't know about that.
You can't
Now
compete
we're
with
going
me
crazy.
on the littlest pecker. You can't compete.
What are
We're
we
gonna take this
talking about
inside the hotel room.
No!
Just make sure you go through
Never say
Eddie and
that again.
LJ to approve all decisions.
Never suggest that again. Wesley.
Alright, sorry.
here? Pete, you're gonna have to realize you're gonna have to delegate some things to us.
Which is what the fuck I'm doing right now.
Right. So relax. What's the matter with
Right.
you?
Right. But don't be undermining the fact that there is
No,
a
no.
pecking
one's
order.
No one's undermining. Look,
one's-
you
Yeah,
seem
yeah.
tense. I think we should go to Saint Denis.
We should.
We should go. Yeah, we should go suddenly blow off some steam.
That's
Yeah.
right.
But
Ooh,
it
yeah,
gets
that
a
sounds
little
good.
bit.
We should get him a suit. You want to get a suit, LJ?
I think
Yeah,
if
you need
we're
a
all
suit.
looking professional, I should get a suit. All right,
Hey,
I
you
think
should
that's
get
what
a
it
suit.
is. I think I should get a suit.
Hey, who's
I
this
walked
guy?
in
Where'd
today.
he come from?
I
He
walked in
doesn't
today
look
and
like
I
he
saw
belongs
everyone dressed in suits, and I said, "Oh my God, these guys! They look so good. They're dressed in suits." That's what I was saying to myself when I
He
saw
did say
everybody.
that. Damn.
Indeed, we all do look pretty
We need to
good.
go in there and we need to tell the tailor he needs a number 3 suit.
Indeed.
He needs a
where's
suit to
that?
fit in the business.
It's already fucking breaking. It's been 2 minutes and it's
Wow,
already
Jesus
breaking.
Christ.
I got to be back here at 8:30. Drummer needs to hand me something.
That's like half an hour away. You got plenty of time.
All right.
Hey, what does he need to hand you at 8:30, club?
Maybe, or maybe I think it's the Sean we were talking about 5 minutes ago.
Good night. So what kind of suit you gonna go for, LJ?
I'm not sure. I'm not a very suited guy.
I think it would suit you. But,
What color do you think will suit me?
maybe tan or green or brown.
Tan or green or brown? What about salmon?
Yeah, that's like tan and green and brown. Ooh, how about salmon with a green tie?
Oh, that sounds really, really great.
Thanks.
If I'm wearing a suit, man, I want to look good.
If you
I
want,
want to
I
look
can let you
good.
come and pet deputy on the head one day if you want.
I'd be honored.
Ah, so cool.
I didn't hear what he said. Something about a deputy. He'll let me kill the deputy.
Hey, LJ,
Yes.
have you thought about getting like a leather suit, like maybe a crocodile leather suit?
Do they make that?
Yeah, they do, yeah.
That doesn't sound very comfortable.
No, just the jacket on the outside. It's really good because then when you pull off your horse and like you run along, you rub along the ground, it doesn't hurt at all. And I mean, I saw how much you pull over, so
Shepherds, man, I want to thank you again, dude. I wasn't able to thank you properly when you first gifted the subs, man. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Shepherd. Thank you, dude. It really means a lot to me, man. Thank you.
wow.
Sorry.
Are you still really wanted, by the way?
Exceptionally so. I would assume everyone else here is as well.
Yep. Don't worry, if anything happens out here, I'll sting you on the back of my horse and get you out of there.
Thank you for doing that.
Anytime.
LJ assaulted that tailor in the cemetery. Might be dead. Cannot confirm. That dude went up to me and he ripped my suit off. So I'm the person with the least amount of trust here. They only keep me around because Wallaby hasn't, like, gotten rid of me yet. And they don't want to make the call to get rid of me.
Where'd he go?
Eddie has my back, but I think Eddie's suspicious of what I'm doing with Drummer. But Eddie needs me to, like, hold power, to gain power, just as much as I need him to gain power.
Yeah. Maybe a few adjustments, huh? Right.
You see how good my map is?
Oh yeah, the whole way out red.
All right. Shirt. Shirt. Let's get a white shirt.
You use pomade?
Sometimes. Not in my bed, no.
You should start putting pomade in your hair.
A dual leadership of LJ and Eddie would be fire. They would be nothing. If Eddie and LJ were leading together, they would be nothing. Van Horn would have fallen. That's the only way that they're leading together. And if it doesn't fall the moment they become leaders together, it falls very soon after. Cthulhu the One, thank you for the follow, dude. I don't know what this does. So we'll just put it on 15. 15. All right. So we got shirt.
Hello, dear.
Let's get some real suspenders with this outfit.
Thank you. You got loads of red too. You look so cool.
Thanks. Did you see my map? Check out red.
Oh, that doesn't go all the way.
Yeah. Okay. I prefer that not. I do like it's got like your nose is gray on it.
Yeah, he's a funny son.
It's dark in here, man. I can't really see what the colors are. I wish they would add new light sources to these.
Looks like there's a line, so I'll leave y'all to it.
Not at all. There's just one fella in there. He should be out soon.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just wait then. Okay, yeah, I'll wait till after you're done. See, like, I got red, but I feel like my shirt's orange.
Yeah, that looks a bit orange. It looks like your hat.
Yeah. Which I guess matches, but like, I don't want to be
All right.
orange. I want to be...
Man, what do I want to wear? What do I want to wear? Something brown, probably, right? Like, we should probably go with something brown.
Mind if I wait here with y'all?
So, uh-oh.
No?
Ah!
Oh, look, someone else is coming.
I got a glitch. If you change the cameras
it's
too much, it
Sutherland.
glitches. Alright, shirt.
I'm not sure. I've been around.
Shirt, no coat.
Oh, Oh, yeah.
All right,
Yeah, I was,
shirt
see,
15?
my outfit was
No,
more
not
purple
15.
then, but
9?
then the purples
8?
were not, like, matching, so I'm
6.
like, well, maybe red would look better, and then now it's wrong again.
All
I just
right,
can't get
that
the
should just be
colors to
straight
match.
white. That should be straight white. All right,
No,
close
so like,
coat.
I
Man, it's
was
so hard to
hanging
see the
around
colors.
Van Horn, and I was gonna go to fight night or whatever it was on that Sunday, but I was running out of money, and then I was getting real busy with chores and such. So I had to head out of town. I know Annesburg has a community board, and I picked up a job there, and it sent me halfway across the crossing. So I've just been bouncing back and forth. How y'all been doing?
Terrific.
Well, that's good.
Indeed.
I know I haven't been down there in a while. I mean, I don't know if I was wanted down there, but, you know, it's always good to visit.
All right.
I mean, I think everyone's wondering.
Does this come with any patterns on it?
Yeah.
Well, I know, like,
You in
Harry
trouble
was
with the
like,
law or something?
Huh?
All right.
Oh. Yeah, I don't really think about that stuff.
oh, I don't like being a
People
bother
come and
to
go.
people.
Oh. Well.
I know Moxie
Yeah,
was real
bothering
nice to
no
me,
one
but I
by
don't know if
being
Harry
there.
liked me very much.
I don't know if that's a
Bobby,
good.
no one
I don't know if that's a good
bothers
color
you.
or not. 49.
Stay out of our business is all we ask, I guess.
Sure. No, that's appreciated.
I really can't tell what this is.
Y'all look spiffy going to, like, event or something?
No, this is normal for us. We like to dress nice.
Okay, yeah.
Look good, feel good.
Valentine is the
Ain't that right,
best
Wes?
light. Yeah, it's a good one in Valentine.
That's right. Goddamn.
I think this one's not too
I'll be
bad.
right back and go
I
back
think,
because I'm skunky.
I think lighting-wise, worst one is probably
Grab me some gun oil.
strawberry. Shogun, thank you, man. Shogun, thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Shogun, dude, I appreciate it. Holy cow, thank you, man.
I feel like I've never got the confidence to wear, like, boots like that. Like, real fancy boots.
Oh, they're not fancy boots, look.
Thank you so much, Shogun. Thank you, dude.
They're not fancy?
Yeah, look.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
How is that what are you, what magic
What was
is
the
that?
color for the coat that I used?
Black man.
Oh my, it's like boot covers.
I
That's
used
fancy.
49.
Yeah, you can get boot covers, yeah. And then you can just make the boots look really fancy, or just normal.
Okay. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing.
Take a boot
Well-
mask.
Well, like, I can't really see. I don't really wear boots in the skirt because, like, you can't, I mean, not that you should be,
There's
but
like
you
a
can't see up the
purple
skirt, you know?
kind of
so
edge on this.
Shoes are fine.
Howdy. Someone using
Howdy.
the room?
Yep.
Okay. Won't bother then.
I mean, you can join the line if you want.
It's
I
not
feel
that
like there's
fancy.
always a line to the tailors. They need
forgot
more
to
than
take-
one room.
Yeah, I just forgot to take the spurs off my boots, and I feel like they look silly.
Can't you just take them off?
Tried.
Tried, or you haven't?
I tried to take them off. I can't get them off.
Oh, that's weird. They must have, like, screwed them in
Everyone's
or
waiting
something.
on me.
Yeah, something like that. Oh well.
Or glued
I don't know.
them.
Maybe I can stab someone with them. It'll be fine.
That'd be one hell of a kick.
Alright, y'all have fun.
Oh, shoot. Isn't today Friday?
Yeah.
Wait, when do you have fight night?
It's Sunday, but it's not. on
All right,
Okay, oh no.
all right. 72. What does this do?
For some reason, I was thinking it was
I can't tell.
Friday fight night.
maybe the
'cause
back?
They both have F in the name.
Hey,
Can't tell what that does.
you wanna use a tailor as well?
Remove the spats.
Yeah, there's a line.
Man, there's a line around the corner right now. Fuck me.
And at lady in red.
So to go in a circle or?
Well, no.
Oh, you've gone already, so you're saying.
No, I'm gonna go and I'm just changing the color of my trousers a bit, so it won't take me too long.
All right.
Honestly, yeah, I just need to. Well, I want to go back to that like wine color I had. but
49, 49, 49.
None of the colors like to go together in blending into lighting.
A sample! A sample!
What?
They're coming! They're fucking coming!
Oh my god.
What?
Fucking law! The law!
Fuck me, man.
Let's talk about this, okay?
I told you!
back it the fuck up, back it up.
Fuck me, man.
You hostage? Get on out of here.
Okay.
Back it up, back it up.
Well, I'm just gonna.
We got a battalion! We got a battalion! There's hundreds of us!
Take her hostage. Take her hostage.
Take her!
I think
Go
there's
take
someone
her!
in
You,
there.
come here.
Position.
Lady,
Yeah.
a little exchange here. Help us out.
Okay. Well, if I can get out of
All
this
right,
chair,
all right,
oh
all right.
goodness.
We don't do that. We don't do that.
Ay,
Let me
ay,
see.
ay.
Are you dressed already?
Hey, come on, we're leaving.
Tell them we got a hostage. Let's just exchange it.
Hey, we got a fucking hostage back here.
Come on, lady. Out front.
All right, we're bringing her out.
Take it easy. You gonna get her.
Down the steps.
You gonna leave.
Oh,
Eddie, don't lay a hand on her again.
Down the steps. I want to get down the steps.
Don't follow us. Eddie, leave.
We are leaving.
Take it
We're
easy, take it
walking
easy.
through
Ain't
the
nobody
horses.
gonna get
Just
shot.
trying not to get
All
kicked.
right, let's get out of
We
here.
don't
Let's
want to
out of
get
here. Nobody
kicked.
needs to get shot.
God damn.
Get on, get. Don't you get on, get me.
Back to Van Horn. Back to Van Horn.
Van Horn, Van Horn.
Ay, ay, ay. Are they chasing us? That's Wesley. I can't get changed.
Right size underwear.
Oh no, you didn't get a suit. That's so sad. Oh my god. So, how was the suit shooting going?
I was figuring out what colors worked with my hair.
Oh, that's really hard.
It's real hard. I didn't want to wear something that just made my hair blend into the suit.
Yeah.
What you got back there? Quick thinking. Where's your goddamn suit?
I didn't get it on.
That's okay. I'll telegram Versace and see if he can come to Panama.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. We could get the school majors up for one, and then we could just go and buy it.
Sorry.
Fuck, man. Oh, I didn't get a suit. I have to go when it's just me. Problem was, we brought a whole posse for one guy to change his suit. If it was just me walking in there, I don't think anyone would have noticed.
I didn't even have a chance to get my bath. Yeah, we have a bath. I'm gonna take it right now. Goddamn. Don't watch. Stay back. You've already tried
You're a
before.
weirdo.
I see you peek it.
Don't try to seduce me.
I'll, oof. I don't have to wear a suit. I didn't, I didn't successfully get my suit, so I don't have to wear one because I don't have one. I do have that other suit, man. I do have that other suit. But it looks so much like Pete's suit. 10 till 8:30. 10 till 8:30. 10 till... Oh! 10 minutes until 8:30. I'm gonna get cigarettes.
Responsibility to tell you you need a bath, Pete.
We're so close, just gotta make sure they don't kill LJ for 10 more minutes. In 10 minutes, everything changes, man. Who knows what will happen, what will spawn from our conversation, whatever this is going to be. In 10 minutes, the clouds will part, the light will shine, and all will make sense, surely.
Is that where we're at now? You don't even say hello to me?
I'm trying to give you space.
Yeah, but you could say hello. You could at least.
Saying hello isn't really giving you space, Harry.
What?
Saying hello isn't really giving you space.
Well, that's plenty of space right there.
Hello, Harry.
Hello, LJ. I'm just a little upset at you. Is all.
Well,
Well, what?
what'd you say to her?
What I say to her, we played a little game and she didn't like the game.
Oh, God.
It was kind of like...
Problem.
Look, it was kind of like a would you rather. You know? Would you rather lose a finger or a toe? You know? Would you rather jump in a big pool of water or jump in a big pool of coffee? You know? Or lemonade. Would you rather have your mouth always taste like ice cream or always taste like candy? You know, something like that.
Okay, well, that doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah, well, you know, the questions were a little different, but still. It's just like
What
that.
were
We
the
were just playing a
questions?
game. Doesn't matter, Eddie.
It sounds like it matters.
No, it doesn't. You know how people are. People, they just take things out of context. That happens to you all the time, Eddie. People are always taking you out of context, right?
Right.
That's right.
Drummer!
And I think
And
it's
that's
really abhorrent
similar
that
to
that
what's
happens.
happening. Okay.
Where's drummer? Where's
Not
drummer? I need
sure.
my bear stew. Okay, I'm gonna get my bear stew on my
Get
own.
your
then.
bear.
Goddamn.
Get that bear stew, my friend.
There it is.
Oh,
There
I
it
think I
is.
hear his voice.
Damn. Apparently, I'm looking fucking skinny.
Want to hear 'em?
I heard him for a second. There he is.
I'm
I am
helping
here.
myself.
Very well.
I'm helping myself. I need the food. I'm like, oh.
Anybody
Everyone
else
says
want
I'm looking
some?
so skinny. I'm so
bestie?
fucking noodly.
I'm gonna go with you.
What?
You want the best?
Sorry.
You coming right up, sir.
What'd you say?
Oh, I
Man,
was
he's so
getting one for
cool.
Mr.
He's so like
Wesley as well.
actually cool.
I just didn't know.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? You get that for Wesley. You throw it in his fucking face.
What the
All
fuck?
right.
I see.
Don't you fucking do it.
I would not dream of it.
Oh, good.
Pete's stressing out already. I don't think Pete
How
is
is
ready
everybody?
to lead. I think he's panicking a little bit.
I'm good.
Good. Stressed out, my friend. Chased down by law all the way out of town, all the way out of the city.
Just now.
Just now.
I see.
But we're back now. Comfort, safety, beauty. All things I would describe Van Horn having.
As would I. Top your drink up, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna go to sleep. See you guys.
What would I do without you, drummer?
Find another barman, I suppose.
Nonsense.
I am nothing special.
Well, can you apologize?
Apologize.
Whatever was said, yeah, apologize. Make peace with the damn woman.
I think it's better we just let things air, right? Besides, every time I talk to Harry, I get in trouble anyway.
I have to remind you that if you need something, being in her good gracious ain't that bad.
Well, Eddie, I haven't gotten anything yet.
What
So
do
if
you
I need something, well, I need a place to stay. I need some food
place
to
to
eat,
stay.
which Mr. Drummer has been so kind as to just give me for free. Or
Look
at
right
least
there.
on tab.
Yeah, all right, I'll get you a tag.
We're supposed to speak real soon. I'm glad
3
I didn't get
minutes.
caught. Heart was racing.
Good to hear.
3 minutes, all this will make sense. Lifted from the burdens.
Quite so.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Another stew,
God
sir.
damn it.
I have
No, I'm
89.99.
alright.
That's driving me
For
crazy.
now.
Very well.
I still got one, you know.
You seem troubled.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm a weak little bitch.
Ay, ay, ay.
Everyone keeps calling me skinny and makes me feel bad. You got these little noodly arms, apparently. And one of these days, well, you know what?
All right,
Go
give
and
that
get
to
yourself a
Drummer.
hotel room.
Give that to Drummer. That's what I owe him.
What do you mean that's what you own? Own for
I
what?
owe him. I keep coming in here and getting food for free. Ooh.
I think I just need to get out in the fields more, Drummer.
I was
Not gonna lie.
scared for a second, man. Eddie's
Oh, it is not necessary, sir.
feeling something. Eddie's feeling something. Nonsense. I insist.
That should keep you going for a while. And what about your hotel situation? It sounds like you don't want to live here.
I do want to live here.
How much
But
you
I want
need?
to settle my debts first.
Settle your debts.
And they've been settled.
They've been settled, then why don't you move in?
I've been sleeping at the old train station.
Up the road?
Yeah, just outside of town. You ever think a train's gonna stop there? I keep wondering if it will ever happen. Every time I hear a train, but I never hear the brakes.
Oh, it's happened. It's happened.
I heard it happen once. They made a big deal out of it, put it in the paper. They brought a couple cups of water, I think a gallon even, and they said they saved Van Horn.
Say that again?
Am I incorrect on that story? The train company, they stopped in Van Horn one day, brought a single pitcher of water, said they saved the whole town. Harry
Reading
told
that
me
fucking
about that.
fake news. What do you mean Harry told you about that? Harry!
Ah, man, LJ, you crazy, man.
Harry!
You crazy.
Oh,
So
you
about
crazy
that
too, Eddie.
hotel room.
Get your ass in
You
here!
moving in, right? Them train tracks sound like real bad thing.
Get your ass in here!
I mean, how else am I gonna keep an eye on you?
I'm only up the road, Eddie. You can keep an eye on me there.
Right.
Get some binoculars. You can
All right. So
lay
you,
down in the grasses. But if
you
you
like that
insist, Eddie.
spot? Nah, man.
insist,
If you
Eddie-
like it up there, who am I to?
No. Look, Eddie. If you
Who am I
insist,
to
I
insist?
insist.
Your fault.
Who are you to insist? You're a good
Did I
friend
do
of mine.
Oh, you
You're
insist on
you're
me?
the person who insists. I
Wait,
insist.
going to
you
put my
insist.
money
You
away.
insist on me? No.
Okay.
I
I'm
insist
insisting-
you.
No, look. I'm insisting that you should.
No. You don't need to insist me. I don't need to be insisted. I'm
Wait,
saying
wait,
I
wait,
insist
wait,
you.
what's
No.
happening?
No.
insist. You shut the
No,
fuck
Eddie,
up.
I'm
Eddie.
the one that insists you. Okay,
I'm
you don't insist
insisting.
me. I insist
I'm
you.
insisting.
Fuck up. Nice. All right. What the hell did you say that Harry said? Harry
Well, I
said
said-
something to you.
I said that Harry
Go on.
said you're looking really skinny these days.
No, you didn't fuck.
I said that
What the
Harry
f-
said in the newspaper one day. It was all over the news.
That they
Train
brought
company.
a fucking jug of water
They
here.
brought a single pitcher of water and they said they saved the town.
Well, it was a few barrels, but yeah, that was months and months and months and months and months ago.
God damn it.
It was before Coyote even.
Oh my god.
It was before Coyote came and installed that well.
Remember, you weren't here for the big water speech of 1902. Wallaby got up on the boxes and said, "We will drink Van Horn water, and that's it. And we will like it. We don't need fresh water from the medics."
We will only drink Van Horn water.
That's right.
You see, I
Yeah, but nobody
I
believed
might
that.
remember that, but I remember it in a very different way. That's very grandiose. I didn't realize it was that big of a deal. Maybe I don't remember it. I'm not sure.
There is the cabbage.
How you doing?
Hello.
8:30. You're right. No, you're right. 8:30. This is it. This is it. Pop, pop, pop. All right, I made
Welcome. Very well.
it. Let's get
Please.
this started so everything gets sorted, and then I can stop worrying about anything.
Understood. Please take a seat.
Here on the bed, or?
Correct.
Ay, ay, ay! Ah! Oh, I thought that was Eddie. Who the fuck is that? Is that Wesley?
Just in
Oh,
time.
who is that?
This is the man I was talking about.
Hello.
Hello.
As I mentioned, Mr. LJ is in a bit of a predicament. He is trapped. Do you have the things we need, madam?
I'll need him to bring some items.
As I thought.
Items? Money?
No. Not at all. Tell me what traps you. LJ, was it?
That's right.
Tell me what traps you.
My past. Everything inside of me. Weakness, fear, stuff that should be left in the past, stuff that I want to get rid of. And I figured, drummer said I can get rid of it. And then there's only one me left, and that past me is gone. That's what I'm hoping for.
And what are you hoping waits you on the other side of this shedding?
Well, I won't be unburdened. And I can finally act and operate, right? As my own thing. I just want to get rid of it. All that stuff from the past. I just want to get rid of that. There's like a little fucking weak, fearful boy inside of me, and I just want to get rid of him.
All right. want you to bring some things for me. 3 items. The first, I need snakeskin. Freshly shedded.
Shedded, not skinned?
That's right. I will
Alright.
also need antlers from a stag that felt no fear. And then I will need a heart from a bird you robbed of flight. Do you understand?
I'll have to write that down.
Then do so.
Okay.
Do you know why I'm asking you for these things?
I assume you're gonna brew me a potion or something?
I more meant those items specifically. Why I might require those things in that order.
No, why?
Let's walk through it together. What's the first item I asked of you?
Snake skin, freshly shed.
Why? Don't you want to shed something yourself?
That's right, I do.
And the next thing?
Antlers from a deer who felt no fear. Deer shed their antlers too, right?
Yes. But you want to be fearless.
That's right. That's exactly right.
And now the last one.
The heart of a bird who I robbed of their flight.
That's right.
Birds don't really shed their hearts. I'm not sure why I would get that one.
Think on it.
Someone help me on this one. I'm actually, like the first 2 I was joking, I'm stumped on this one though.
Think on it and tell me when I see you next.
All right. And then this, and I don't have to deal with that little boy anymore, right? That's why we were doing this, right, drummer?
Correct.
All right. And I'll be free, and I'll just be me. All that's left.
You shall be yourself.
Perfect.
How soon can you bring these 3 things?
Well, I'd have to figure it out. Give me a day.
A day.
Right.
Very well. In the meantime, we shall make the preparations here.
Okay.
And after that, you can leave the rest to us.
Understood. Should get going. Stuff is gonna be hard to find, I guess.
I wonder.
Good luck.
Safe travels.
Lost boy.
After this, all there's gonna be left is the mask. All the burdens from the past. All the memories from the past. All the obligations to those friends, all that weakness. I won't have any of that anymore. That's what we're doing, right? That's what we're doing? We're killing the boy? That last little bit of fear that exists? Isn't that what's happening? All I want left is that mask. All I want left is me. I want to control the body. Flightless bird is for Thanksgiving. We need Eli. That's what that crocodile pendant he gave me, right? That's what that crocodile pendant he gave me is, right? There's a crocodile with 2 heads. Right? And what I have to do is I have to kill the other head. That's what has to happen, isn't it? Because when I kill the other head, all that's left is me. If a crocodile with 2 heads kills the other head, all that's left is the one head and he controls everything. That's what I want. I don't want to be burdened by those weak emotions anymore. I don't want to be burdened by any attachment that I had to the past. I want to be able to start fresh. Or he's stuck with half of a useless body. That's not what's gonna happen. That's not what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is we're gonna get rid of the last vestiges of the original LJ. LJ awakens as goth LJ. I think LJ should realize at this time he will be accepted by his brothers no matter what. Even if they kill him, they love him. Even if they kill him, they love him. What an insane thing to say. We take on our true form. We only accepted momentarily. Higher vampire Jimothy. If one head of the croc kills the other, it is forever burdened with having to carry the other's corpse forever. Guys, everyone's pointing out that it's not healthy to kill the other head. It's not healthy for a two-headed crocodile to kill the other head. And to that I say, you're wrong. You're just wrong. Guys, if there's a two-headed crocodile and it kills the other head, then the head that remains is even more powerful. All right, that's what's happening. All right, this is a positive thing. This is exactly what we need. This is the happy ending that we want, right? This is the happy ending that we want.
Morning, partner.
I just want LJ to do what he wants no matter what. I'm speaking worst case. Guys, I think, so, I don't know if I should be candid on what, on the interpretation and everything of what's going on. I saw someone say, LJ has multiple personality disorders. I saw that somewhere. And, no, I'm not gonna spoil it. I just want some clarification on the, So, just some clarity, man. Because I don't take it as I didn't want to do like split personality disordered stuff, right? Like what I wanted to do, right? What I intended on having the character do, right, is, or the character have is, so there's the good part of LJ, right? All the innocence, right? And of the innocence, love, right? Love, attachment to people, nostalgia, right? And what, and also the fear of losing those things, because you know he loves those things and he's attached to those things, so there's fear that comes with losing those things. And then there's the aspects of LJ that is persisted, right? Violence, strength, cunning, right? Backstabbiness, right? And to kind of like borrow some Jungian speak, right? It's as if the shadow of the ego has taken control, right? The shadow of the personality has, which are those traits that you would normally see as negative, has taken control of, has really been pushed to the forefront, right? And the positive aspects have been put into the role of the shadow, right? There's a delusion of separation, right? There's a delusion of separation that I'm different from my weakness. I am not my weakness. My weakness is something else that I can't fight, and I want to get rid of my weakness.
Fine morning, partner.
Right? And it's just it's an easier narrative device to just give it a name and an identity of just being the young self, the boy. That's like a narrative device that's good to just kind of stand in as a representation of those aspects of the personality. Right? But well, I don't want to spoil it because I think talking any further about that is Fuck me! Oh, you're fucking me, aren't you? Ah! Right next to the rock, too. You're fucking me. Alpine's read some Jung, man. Alpine's read some Jung. Alpine knows about synthesis. Let's not talk about stuff. Let's drop that though. But that's more what I interpreted. The divide between LJ and like between like the mask and the boy. Is instead of like a split personality, it's more as if the shadow has started to control what was happening. The shadow of the personality. Just a little clarification on what's going on. I think LJ is delusional enough to believe, right? Being told by Rennie, LJ, you're dead. You're dead. Your innocence died. Right? Your innocence died. You're dead. That being the kind of catalyst for the shadow to take control. Because it's easier to disassociate yourself from your terrible aspects than to accept them as parts of yourself. That's not me. That's this little stupid part of me. I think a lot of people online, they kind of do that, and I don't want to. I'm not speaking in a derogatory way. I'm speaking about how people interpret this. So don't misunderstand what I'm saying. But you'll see a lot of people on the internet will like say something like, "Oh, you know, I was talking to this girl, and then my autism started acting up." Right? And my autism embarrassed me. Trying to use that as a separation, right? Like that's not me, that's this aspect of me. Trying to distance yourself and disassociate yourself from the action. And I hope no one's taken that offensively, by the way. But that's something that I notice, right? You see people on the internet say something like that. And they'll use other terms, but I think that's like a really popular one right now. And again, that's not a dig at anyone that has autism, anyone that's neurotypical. It's just a thing that like people would say online. I want to clarify that I'm not attacking
Anyone that's neurotypical. You'll also see it with abusive people. They'll say, I don't know, my anger just took over. I couldn't control myself, my anger took over. Yeah, that as well. Where it's trying to separate the aspects of the personality that you don't like, and tries to put it onto something, tries to project it onto something to have a distance there. That wasn't me, that was drunk me. Right. But that's wasn't looking at the screen. There was a guy right there. Ay, ay, ay. No, that wasn't a player. That was not a player. That was a local. The guy on the beach was a player though. It wasn't LJ. It was head number 2. But I think, right? I think the attribution of the negative aspects of the self being attributed to, like, that wasn't me, that was the old me, and the old me is still holding me back from being the new me, is what I was trying to aim for, is what I am trying to aim for. Right? Just some kind of clarification on my intention, what I'm intending. Right? Because they're OP, exactly that, right? If the old LJ is dead, like Rennie says, then why do I still sometimes feel fear? If I'm a dead body, if I'm a shambling corpse, if I'm a mask, why do I still feel fear? Why do I still feel some sort of attachment to all these people that knew young LJ? Right? So then the idea goes, oh, the reason that I still feel all of this stuff is because even though I am conscious, I am aware, the body will continue doing what the body does. Right? I'm just an observer. Oh, sorry, a neurotypical is someone that doesn't have knots. You're right. I'm sorry, man. Tom Sawyer, thank you. Thank you, I used the wrong term. That's, I fucked up. Again, I just want to clarify that that's that me talking about that is a critique, not of people with autism, but of more of online vocabulary and online terminology. Right? That's more of I'm more critiquing online terminology. And like usage of the term online rather than I just want to really clarify, right? What was I saying before I crashed? I got distracted. Oh, that person's getting chased. Look at that. Oh, they're dead. So there's the delusion, right, that he has of, oh, there he goes. Fuck, I'm like super off today. You okay, my friend?
Oh, LJ, is that you?
Mr. Oglethorpe. Evening.
Jesus Christ, that's a close one. I think it got me in the back.
Very
did he?
close. I thought, ooh, that does not look good.
It feels terrible.
Oh, it looks terrible.
Yep. I guess I'm going to Blackwater before I pass out.
All right, good luck, my friend. Can I pass through? It's a shortcut. Otherwise I'd have to go all the way around.
Yeah, you doing? Oh, you can't go. Where you headed?
I'm headed to Armadillo.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
good.
you know what? You're a nature man, aren't you?
Yeah, in a sense.
All right, I need you to help me find a list of things. Or maybe you can just lead me in the right direction.
All right, what are you looking for?
Okay, so I need to find snake skin freshly shed.
Okay, any particular snake?
I don't believe so. Here, we should head to Blackwater. You look terrible.
Okay, are you allowed to go there?
Not quite. But I'll escort you to the edge of town, and we can speak a little bit after you're treated.
All right. Well, as it is about to be winter and it has been a little cold, you should find that the snakes are shedding as they're fattening up for winter.
That's good. I need to find, where do snakes shed? Do they just do it wherever they are? Or?
Sometimes they like to be in a more comfortable place around their den.
Around the
You
den?
will find some dens out here. There's a rock with some weird, there's some weird images painted on it. Over
Next
here,
to
just
Weird
over
Image
here.
Rock.
That's just over the hill here. I know there's a den around there. But it's out here in the plains, along tall trees. You know where the creepy carnival crash is?
Creepy? No, I don't.
So just on the other side of the ranch, there's some crashed old carnival. A carnival, whoo, there was a bad one. You know, this is my first time being scratched. But there's a carnival of things with a creepy tiny lady in a box. But there are definitely some snakes that have used underneath there for shelter. That's around here. Over by the water, of course, by Quaker's Cove. Definitely a bunch of snakes, water snakes over there. You'll find plenty. Thieves Landing as well. But, you know, just to certain areas. If you see along Quaker's Cove, there's a lot of eggs available. So
Eggs,
if you're
snake eggs.
Well, no, goose eggs. They eat
Goose
them.
eggs.
It's easy food. So you'll see
Is there any
there's
place
a
with
little...
snake eggs?
What's
It
that?
has to be, right? Is there any place with snake eggs?
Snake dens, yes. But you're
Do you
not
know
looking
any
for
places
eggs.
with snake eggs? Well, but they might have shedded skin
Maybe.
there.
Well, there is an island right by Quaker's Cove. It's a small little island, just right there. You can walk over to it, swim over to it, and there are some There are some snakes that call that place home because it's a little isolated. They don't get too bothered, and plenty of animals laying eggs there for them to scoop up.
All right.
And their water ones aren't too venomous sometimes. They just like to eat it. They're ovivores.
Eggovores.
What else you looking for?
All right, hold on. I need antlers from a deer who felt no fear. I don't know how to get that.
Oh, well, you can, if you approach a buck out there, now does it have to be a deer? Can it be an elk?
It
It
did
said
say a
deer.
deer. It did say deer.
All right, well, you find yourself, you got to get a little close. You'll creep on up near a stag and just kind of stand around, see if he feels aggressive, how long he stares at you. If you stand there feels it. I mean, there a lot of them. Once you pull out a gun and start shooting, everybody gets afraid. I'd say, really, to test them, you gotta get pretty close, creep down, and just wait. And if they look at you and don't run away, that's pretty bold of them. If deer don't run from people right away, that's pretty brave. If they're standing there going bullets and there's something wrong and you don't want to eat a deer like that. But there's deer all over the damn place, so you've seen bucks around, right? Just don't, you hear trampling of hooves or something like that. Sometimes you'll find one that'll just stare at you, though. I don't know if any of this is making a goddamn lick of sense right now.
No,
What are you
no,
looking for anything else?
Last thing.
It is.
I need the heart of a bird who I robbed of their flight. I figure I grab a bird and I pull out their feathers or something.
Robbed of its flight.
Right, the heart of a bird
so
who was robbed of its flight.
Pull out its feathers and then kill it? Or what if you just shoot it out of the air?
I feel. Am I robbing it of its flight?
Pretty much.
Do I have to? Oh, I have to be the one that robs it of its flight, right? I robbed of its flight.
Hey, you tell me. This is very specific hunting. Is it
Very
you joined some weird club?
No, just
I'd love to do an interesting hunting club.
Just a couple of things. I'm making a very specific dish, is what it is.
Really?
Delicious.
So I have been in the animal game for a long time, but people who usually look for weirdly specific animals. There are only a couple reasons they could be doing that.
What are those reasons?
And one is a special specific hunting club for people who are bored of normal hunting. Now the other is weird hoodoo stuff. And the third is, they've lost their mind. I guess either way, it's none of my business. Ooh. It's okay. Most of the time, I'm in the third category as well. You know that cougar? Well, I was trying to kill it in a poor manner.
2 and 3, right?
I figure at this point, I feel so many cougars, especially living there and in my job before this, to let them weaken me a little bit and then try to kill them is a real challenge. But also now I'm realizing this is very stupid, but in the moment it seemed like a good idea. I should probably get into town.
Yeah, get into town, my friend. Look, are you busy at the moment?
I mean, not really. Aside from just getting medical treatment, do you need some assistance in your quest?
Perhaps I will.
Okay, you just give me a minute. I just have them wrap me up. Let's just say like a 40% mummy job, as we call it.
I can meet you over by that windmill there.
Okay, be careful over there. There might be more cougars.
High Priest, what's going on? I saw High Priest drop that Resident Gibbon in the chat, and it got my blood boiling. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to acknowledge it, but it got my blood boiling. I figure the bird is an aspiring person. Robbing of its flight is crushing their hopes and dreams. That might be it. That one actually stumped me in real life. I'm not actually sure what the relevance or the significance of that one is. That one seems like a hidden one. Like a very secretive one. Gotta get you fired up, my friend. Well, it worked! Who wrote it? I saw someone wrote something I wanted to say. I was really surprised how LJ came across in that exchange. I felt like he went into this wanting to feel like himself again. And then in that room, he says he basically wants to shed everything that made him who he is. What's changed? I'm just let me formulate my answer here so that I don't misspeak. I'm high. This is
Okay.
really fucking with me.
I'm gonna help you as long as I can. I had them rub some of that cocaine paste all over my body and slap on some bandages. I yelled at the doctor, but I think she still tried her hardest as quickly as possible.
All right, my friend. Well, I think first things first, we start with the easiest thing to get, right?
The snakes.
Snake skin, freshly shed.
Fresh?
Fresh shedding. Gee.
What's that?
Christ, you weren't lying about the other cougars.
You don't need anything from a cougar with huge testicles?
Let me check the list.
I don't remember it, but... Whew.
I...
Boy, that'll wake you up.
Oh, wait. It shouldn't be tomorrow. It's Sunday.
Yeah, Toby. No cowardice this time.
It's Sunday.
All right,
Fuck.
we're nearly there.
We spoke about like the time that it's happening
Spend
out of
much time
character.
down here?
I meant to say it was Sunday. I thought today was Saturday, man, because of Thanksgiving. I spent a lot of time. No, I don't come out to the west at all. Quite frankly, I don't like this place. I have a lot of bad memories here. But I'm hoping soon, all that stuff won't really bother me too much anymore.
Oh, okay, that's good. You're freeing yourself from the troubles? Let's make a left here.
Not in such a macabre way as you're making it sound.
No, I don't. I mean, listen, son. If you're having dark thoughts, there's always a better option. But
Listen,
I
my
don't think
friend,
you
I
don't
do
strike
not
me
want
as
to
the
die.
type.
I do not
Good,
want
good,
to
good.
die in any way, shape, or form. In fact,
Good,
I
good.
want to live forever.
Okay, now hold on. Before we come down here, I had made a mistake earlier this year. I tried to help this is gonna sound strange. I tried to help a friend on a date. Took a woman here, and myself and a gentleman named Clive, dressed up as the Cove Boys, notorious gang of Cove Boys that haunt this place. It was fake. I mean, we let him beat us up to look good in front of a woman, and it worked, of course. But recently, I have received a few threatening telegrams from the actual Cove Boys.
Ah, I see. Well,
Yep.
I'll tell you, my friend. As long as you're with me,
The ones around here bad. But yes, please finish your sentence of
Oh!
reassuring.
eggs. As
Okay,
long as
these
you're
are-
with me, we're gonna find some good eggs.
Here you go. So goose eggs. So might as well take some of these. We can use them as bait. Worst comes to worst, that island over there, I think, is where we should have a look-see.
All right, how are we gonna get over there?
Can you swim?
Not very well. I'm from San Denis.
Right. All right. Are you under 3 feet tall?
Under 3 feet?
Yep.
I think I'm just above.
Then I think you might be able to get through this. I'll go first and look. It actually looks deeper than I thought.
It looks very deep, actually.
High tides, high tides. Okay, well, I do have open wounds, so river water can only help me.
I heard that the reason tide goes up is that the moon pulls the water up from the ground.
All right, since you're a little shorter, you might have to swim a little bit, but it's not terrible. If you need assistance, hold on.
It's getting deep.
All right, hold on. Get on.
Throw a lasso. Wait, no,
Get
don't
on
do
my
that.
healing back.
Yes. All right.
I climb on.
I'm climbing.
Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right. Hold
Yep,
on.
we got there. Okay, don't dig your nails in so much. We're gonna make
I'm
it
just
fine.
a little scared of falling in.
I know. We're fine. I don't think the crocodiles have been here for some time.
Gibbons are
Okay.
18 to 24
All right.
inches tall, depending on species.
Okay.
The
You can
sea
let
man
go.
gibbon can get up to 35 inches tall.
All right, let's look around. You'll notice it'll be kind of a hole in the ground. And we might have to dig it up a little bit.
All right.
Which can be dangerous if there are snakes in there. But if we
We'll
don't
drop
see,
an egg in there.
if we're lucky, we might see some on the outside. Hold on, keep looking around.
All right, I'm not sure what I'm looking for. A little hole?
A hole in the ground. It looks like a snake could go in there. Sometimes you'll see that it's been dug out a little bit. Keep looking around the shore.
Snakes aren't very big, you know. Are they? Is a snake pit a real thing? Are there just pits of snakes, like all over the place?
Naturally occurring, very few.
Okay.
But there are some where they congregate. They're not the smartest. So if one snake falls in a hole, the bunch of others are probably going to go, hey, I wonder what that guy hasn't come out for a while. There must be something nice going on down there. And then they'll follow him.
I thought that was like a breeding thing.
Where the snakes go in and they all get it on?
They just go crazy in there, yeah. I thought that's
it's not
what a snake pit was.
That's a snake grotto.
Snake grotto.
Yeah.
Beautiful moonlit snake grotto.
Yeah, snake. You're saying it like it's snake grotto, but it's snake grotto.
Snake grotto.
Snake
a beautiful moonlit snake grotto.
I'm gonna drink some of this fresh river. This weather is getting whoa.
I would love to go to a Venetian snake grotto. Push down the snake canal as someone sings a beautiful serenade on one of those gondola boats.
Snake a meal. You got quite the voice.
Oh, there he is! The snake.
Whoa,
He comes. Here he comes.
I didn't realize it had this level of service here in the cove.
Mister, we're trapped.
We're not on a date, but we appreciate your effort. Is he a snake romance artist? It's a very specific job. All right, we'll just do one more check around here, and if not, we'll abandon. And we'll go further into Thieves Landing. My second visit there today. It's been a hell of a day, let me tell you what. You know those people you said you ran into? I was in a gun battle with them in tall trees.
Cove boys?
No, the 10-ton gang.
Oh, what, recently?
Yeah, earlier today.
Earlier today, they were asking me about you.
Oh, yep, I'm sure they were. He's been going around that little fly speck saying he's going to beat the shit out of me.
Did he do it?
No.
Good, good. I didn't like
Big
him.
Duncan Murphy did.
Very
I
much.
mean, I gave him a hell of a running for his money, but...
That Big Duncan Murphy. Oh, my leg got caught.
What happened?
My leg's caught.
In this foot-shaped hole in the ground?
Yes.
Hold on a sec. Hold on.
Fuck did this. Help me pull it out. Help me.
Okay, hold on. One.
There's something touching my feet.
Okay, don't panic. If you move a lot, it might think you're food. Okay, nice and calm. Nice and calm. We're gonna gently, till the count of 3. 1, 2. I'm just gonna grip you here, and I'm gonna yank real hard because this thing's gonna bite you if we don't get it out. 3. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Are there any holes in your boot?
Yes, but those were already there.
All right. So we got a couple of strategies. This could potentially be a snake hole. It could be a muskrat hole, a badger hole, a raccoon, a toilet hole. They like to dig holes, but if there's something moving in there, well, if it's living off our raccoon feces, we don't want to deal with it. We need the skin intact, though. I can't just pump this hole full of bullets, I'm assuming.
No. We need freshly shed snake skin. And that doesn't mean we skin a snake. That means we reach our little hands in there and we pull out some shed skin.
My hands are quite large, but
how do you tell? Oh.
Hate to break this to you. Do you got gloves?
No, I don't.
And you did feel something moving in there?
There was something rapping against my toe,
okay.
the front of my boot.
Oh, look at here comes the snow. No wonder it's hibernating. Now,
maybe the snow will paralyze the snake.
Well, when it gets cold, they stop moving. They don't have the energy because they're cold.
Okay, that's a good idea. How do we make it colder? It's already snowing.
Blow in the hole. Get lower.
Blow like old man winter.
Think freezing thoughts. I don't know if this is gonna work, but
all right. Say cold things, and maybe you can trick it into being even colder. Snowmen.
Iced tea.
Santa Claus.
Ice cubes.
Reindeer.
Ice blocks.
Presents.
Ice flow.
Cookies and milk.
A whole lot of ice. I could pour
Gifts.
some cream in there. I
do have some
ice cold Kerrigan's cream.
Pour down some ice cold Kerrigan's cream. That's how I think that you'll paralyze it with cream.
Oh, all reptiles are extremely lactose intolerant, but it doesn't affect their digestion. It just sends them into a catatonic state, and known as death.
Beautiful. All right. Yeah, a little drop. I see it wiggling. I see something wiggling down there.
There we go. Hold on.
All right, these look poisonous. You see them? I just caught the glimpse of the end of it.
No, I was going to say a 50% chance this is a non-venomous snake, as they are venomous, not poisonous. Here we go. Enjoy your Kerrigan's cream. May you choke on it. Wow, these bottles are weird. We got to stop lining them with flesh.
All right. I'm going to stick my hand in now.
It's going to be very mushy. Now, I think we need to get this snake out first.
Okay.
Well, grab. If you feel skin, grab it. If it feels, whatever you feel, grab it.
All right.
What does it feel like?
I'm putting my hand in.
Okay.
I'm putting.
Describe.
Ah! It's
What
biting
is it?
me!
What is it?
It's biting me!
Pull it out. Pull it out. Pull it
Ah!
out. Pull it out. Pull it
Ah!
out.
It's rip it off!
Okay,
Rip it off!
hold on. Don't move. Hold your breath, grit your teeth, and be a goddamn man.
Pull it off! I feel it's poison! It's poisoning me!
There you go.
What type of snake is that? What is that?
Let's see. I can't see. Hold up the light. What color
God, I'm
would
gonna
you
die.
say this? What
I'm
color
gonna
is the
die.
skin? What's the skin?
It's copper. It's a copperhead. It's a copperhead.
But what? No. This could be a water moccasin. Hold on.
Is that poison?
What shape would you say this head is?
It's snake shaped. I don't know.
Round? Is it vaporous? Well, you probably know what vaporous is, huh? How does your hand feel right now?
I think I'm dying. I think I'm dying.
Take a breath.
I think I'm dying. Oh, I'm going to perish.
Well, we either have to cut your hand off or get you some anti-venom.
Can you suck it out? Can you suck it out?
No, that doesn't work.
That doesn't work?
Nope, sucking it out doesn't. I can try if maybe that's your dying wish, but it's not going to really help you. There's one more way we could tell before we have to
I'm gonna die.
Get in there.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Hold up the damn lantern. I can't see it.
I'm gonna die.
Oh.
How bad is it? How many hours do I have? How many seconds do I have?
How old are you?
I'm an adult. I'm a full-grown adult age.
You're full-grown adult. Well, based on that, you probably have several thousand, 10,000 days left in your life.
I only have 10,000 days.
No, it's a non-venomous snake. It's a non-venomous snake. 90% sure.
Let me see that.
Okay, hold on. Look at this snake. It's thin. It couldn't possibly be filled with venom.
It's. Oh. What type of snake is that?
This one? Non-venomous.
Oh.
I believe it's a corn snake that has somehow wandered down to the river to make its home.
Oh.
You just generally don't find them all the way down here. They should be up in the field or somebody's garden. Or, around corn.
Around corn?
You know what I call them? Corn snakes?
What's that?
I honestly don't know. They eat rats, so it's not like
they don't
eat
eat corn.
No, they don't eat corn.
They try to eat my fingers.
This one's pretty good. This one's pretty big, and I've seen them. They can be about 6 feet long. All right, let's see if this.
So all these snakes are not venomous then. Let me stick my hand in there.
Hold on. Yeah, they don't generally have. They don't usually mix. They're very, intolerant like that. Stop! Is there more?
There's more. They're biting me.
All right, well, get your damn.
I need to get this.
I need more cream.
Get more. Pour more cream in there.
Hey, hold on. I was trying to save some for myself. Okay.
You didn't pour enough cream. What if that was a poisonous
I
snake?
wanted some for later. I didn't know it was these absolutely cream fiends in there.
They're like wrapping around my fingers. They're coiling around my fingers right now.
Oh, they'll crush your damn fingers. You better watch out. Here we go. Come on, be paralyzed. Have some effect there.
I feel something. I'm feeling something.
What does it feel like?
It feels like
cream.
It feels like rough paper.
Okay. Is the snake still around your hand?
It's loosening its grip.
Okay. Well, even if you gotta hold on.
I think the cream is making them angrier.
Okay. Well, I haven't studied. The Kerrigan cream is different from other milk products. There's some weird shit in there, LJ. I can't tell you what. It's a family secret, but it's don't drink this stuff.
I have some. I'm pulling my hand out.
Okay, hold on.
I'm shaking these things off.
There you go.
All right.
Get that out. Get it off of you. What do you got? What is that there?
Okay. Is that snake skin?
Let's see. I mean, it's not a piece of paper, and it looks like it was on a snake. It's pretty crunchy. Don't break it, though.
Don't break it. All right.
It's absolutely snake skin.
How do I... Okay, it's snake skin. So one down. One down.
Yeah, hold on. We got to find a way to hold it and preserve it. Hold it up. Okay, wait. Get on my back.
Should I press it into a book like a...
I was going to say, do you have a book?
I do have a book.
Put it in the pages. I was going to say maybe we find some giant palm leaves, but this really isn't the biome for it.
We have to keep walking until we find the right biome. All right, I press it into the pages.
It's going to be walking for a long time. All right, hold on.
We got to
Tell
find
me
the
when
next
you panic.
chunk of ground. All right. I'm already not liking this. All right. I'm hopping.
Okay. Yep. Oh, that stuff's gonna take a few more days to heal now.
I don't know if the cream is...
trim your nails? You trim your nails?
No, I don't trim my nails.
Oh yeah, I can tell. You don't need a gun. You go at them, paw to paw. Is that a person? No, that's a horse. Whew.
Oh, I see what you were seeing.
Yeah, it
looks like a guy on the very back of a horse.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, we need. Ooh. All right. You're a pretty good shot, right?
I have a
If
gun.
I use my rifle, it might rip my back open again. It's happened before. I saw some poor bastard shoot an elephant rifle when he wasn't unprepared. His spine just ejected out of the side of his shoulder. Oh. Okay. What was next?
All right, so up next,
Eye of a bear who was looking at you funny.
I need antlers from a deer who felt no fear.
All right, we'll go behind Kerrigan Ranch.
Someone's
What happens if you just brought antlers of a normal fearful deer there?
I don't think it'll work.
What will work?
The rest of the dish.
Ingredients?
These are ingredients. This is the dish.
Soup?
I'm making. It's a French dish, I believe.
Oh, that explains the specificity. You don't want to die, you said, right?
No, I don't want it. I want to live forever.
People think that about me too.
That you don't want to die, but you actually
Well,
do.
that I want to die sometimes. The way I talk.
You know that the French
Have a pretty miserable time. So, what about the French?
They have this dish. It's this beautiful little songbird.
Oh, please describe it.
It's this beautiful little songbird. I think it's a little yellow songbird. And what they will do is they will pluck the eyes out of the face of this little songbird. And because it's blind, it has this natural response to just eat when it can't see anything.
Okay.
So it will just keep eating and eating and eating. And then when it's full and it's plump, they'll drown it to death.
Okay.
And it's said that it's such an evil meal that you have to eat it underneath a napkin.
Oh, I have witnessed rich people doing this.
That's real. That's like a real thing that people do in real life.
Don't they eat it whole? Like it's the whole bird and they just put it in their mouth under a napkin?
Yeah, they eat it feet and all. Feet and all.
So weird. I mean, the feet can be tasty, but a beak?
Would you eat that?
Oh, I'd eat anything. If they didn't tell me, I'm not, listen, I've done some brutal things to animals, but plucking out a thing's eye so it'll instinctively eat until it gorge itself is fucked up. But, you know, if they already cooked it, you know, they already did it, so what am I going to do? Is it supposed to be good?
Oh, it's delicious. It's incredibly delicious.
That's so strange.
You know, I've been actually thinking about becoming a vegetarian. I've been reading some books.
Oh, yeah?
I've been reading some books. You know this guy? There's a guy named Sylvester Graham. I've been reading some books, and the guy's saying that vegetarianism is the cure to all maladies of humans.
Really?
Yes. It is the cure to every disease. You can't get sick if you're a vegetarian.
Really?
Yes. And I mean, this is just what Sylvester Graham is saying, you know.
There's a couple of deer up there, but they don't. They look like does, unfortunately.
It is a very specific diet as well. It's called the Grahamite diet.
Grahamite diet?
Grahamite diet.
Okay.
A lot of Grahamites in the world. And I was just, you know, I was thinking maybe I should try it.
You'd only be the second vegetarian I've ever met.
Well, the first.
That's a human.
How healthy is the first one?
He's dead right now, but I don't think it had anything to do with his diet. That was
He must have ate a sausage or something.
That was Sheriff Hart? Yep.
Really?
He used to be around the ranch a lot.
Wow, real shame what happened to Sheriff Hart.
Well, I was never a fan of him. He, based on our interactions a couple of years ago, but you know what? I always thought he was made sheriff too young, but he stuck around there 2 years. That's a long time to be sheriff in these parts.
Well, I heard problem was he just had a slow hand. Couldn't draw fast enough.
Did he die in an art class?
Maybe. You know what the problem was, actually?
No, I didn't hear anything. I just heard the law
He
talking
couldn't
about
pull
that
the
he died.
trigger fast enough. That's what it was.
Oh, it was that he was in was it a gunfight? I mean, I assumed, but And that poor bastard had been, years ago he got his face burned by this lunatic. I captured him because he was after, I don't know if you ever met Georgie, but he was pretty sweet on her at one point. But this guy that was terrorizing her did some heinous things I wouldn't even repeat. He snatched up his heart, and burned his face, did a whole bunch of other crazy shit, and he came back from it. Yep. Cried a bit much for my liking, but maybe that's the vegetable diet.
He must have ate some sausages or something.
I imagine after a lifetime of not oh boy, can you imagine that? Just not eating meat and one day just popping a full delicious kielbasa in your mouth. That would just rip right through you with pleasure and deliciousness.
But I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about doing that.
Putting a big kielbasa in your? Oh no,
not a big the Grammite diet. I was thinking, lots of grains, in that diet. Eat some granola. Eat some granola.
That's why humans are so smart, because of grains.
That's right. That's right. A lot of people have been saying that the Grammite diet has been able to cure their dyspepsia. And
which pepsia?
Dyspepsia.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just thinking, I've heard some people even say that that diet has been able to cure their cholera.
Really? They could have used that armadillo an age ago.
They could have. I don't know why it hasn't gotten out. You never heard of the Grammite diet, Sylvester Graham?
No. I wonder what. Okay, hold on. Before we continue this, but you're making a dish with birds in it, and snake skin.
Yes.
Is this your final meal? Is this some type of a cleansing meat cleanse thing? One final meat?
You can actually say something like that. It is a final meal in a sense.
Okay, again, you didn't want to die, right?
No.
Okay. But it's a final.
This
part of your final part of this part of your life. The final meal of this you before you become a grandma.
That's right.
All right. Well, let's say before. Okay, but what kind of bird?
Ooh, I'm not sure.
Does it matter?
One that I robbed of its flight.
Okay. All right. Well, we can go to the river. I say we go down to the Dakota, or even down here. There's plenty of birds we can shoot.
Cranes is brains with a G.
We can get something as it launches itself into the air. What kind of bird do you find tasty as your last meal of bird?
Oof.
Owl?
One that. Ooh, an owl would be that would be a great one.
Oh yeah.
That would be a really good one. Killing owls is a good omen,
Killing most animals is a good omen as far as I'm concerned. Means we're not going hungry tonight.
In fact, I know where I can find an owl.
Oh, yeah?
Tall trees.
No, we could do that, yeah. We could also, how about a bald eagle?
Bald eagle, little patriotism.
Okay, let's do this. Sometimes, the bridge, it's over this way? Or
yes.
Even a barge crossing, sometimes there's a bald eagle sitting on there. They like to perch.
Beautiful bald eagle. Little patriotism. All right.
Yeah, you can have an American meal. All right, but let's go get an owl. We'll get a couple. How about that? Then you have options. We could also just leave out a bunch of dead animals and kill crows and vultures. You ever seen a condor?
Condor.
Huge bird, massive wingspan.
Vulture?
Yeah, sort of. It's in the family.
I think I might have seen one.
Yeah, they're out there in the desert. Monstrous wingspan. Big birds. Really easy to shoot. Beautiful creatures. You know where there's an owl in tall trees?
I do know where there's an owl.
Let's go. Let's get an owl for you.
We also need to find where there's a
Stag, right? The buck.
big buck.
Yeah, it don't seem out right now, but we'll run across some of the tall trees. I ran into a very peculiar one once in tall trees. It's piebald. Do you know piebald? The
Piebald.
coloration?
Yeah, a little bald character, little bald creature.
No, it's a coloration, like your horse.
Oh.
It was brown, white. But this was a deer. It was a buck, a piebald buck, and it led us to this camp. It was a strange thing where the bears were acting bizarre. And then we saw a man in tall trees with a piebald buck on his head, the skin of it. And he was reading a book up on a hill. You know, he kind of disappeared. We followed him over to Bear Town, and he was standing on a rock in front of a bear reading from the book at it, and then it ran away eventually. So we figured kind of put some pieces together. This guy was trying to control bears by whatever was in this book. Eventually, he got mauled by a bear. We found him there, torn to shreds. Got his book. It was made of skin. Not sure what kind of skin. It was pretty old, but it was very gross. It smelled. A smelly book. Cracked it open, and inside, not a word on a page. Can you believe that?
Wow.
Yeah, one of the stranger things I've seen around here. Shit, I should have picked up my hat when we rode by.
Were there little bumps in the book?
I don't remember. It was a little lumpy.
I think it might have been Braille.
Oh, you know him?
I know of him.
Oh. Well, he's dead. I'm sorry to say. He was mauled by a bear.
Oh, we missed the turn, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I think we did. I don't...
Where are we headed, by the way?
There's this little cabin.
Oh, I know where it is. It's up it's near the lake, isn't it?
No, I don't think so.
Or is it the rundown cabin?
Oh, it might be run down now. I don't think it was run down the last time I was here, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah, we'll see. I know where there's a couple cabins. There's a fishing shack up ahead.
I'm already lost.
No, I'm not, so do not despair. I used to live here. I've killed 3 cannibals. Oh, there's a buck. Hold on. Well, now...
Shit,
okay.
did we just make it fear?
Well, he slowed down. All right, let's see what he does. And then, hold on, let's do this. If we get close and confront him and make eye contact, we'll find out.
How do we remove the fear from its heart?
I think it's just, you know, how the hell does a deer get fearless? Anger? What makes your fear go away?
We need to find a deer that has no fear, right? We need to find a deer that's brave. And the only way that we can test if a deer is brave or not, we have to get it to charge down one of us.
Oh, okay.
Because if it charges at us, it has no fear.
Oh, what
do we do?
No fear. No fear. No fear. Does he seem to care? Oh, he's looking. What's he doing?
He's looking straight at us.
Look out! He's got no fear!
Uncle Thorpe!
Get it! Get the deer! Get the deer! We gotta kill him! Teach him to fear humans! Where is he?
Oh, wait, no, don't teach him fear! Kill him before he knows fear!
Where is he?
I don't know, he ran off!
Shit! We found him and lost him.
He's out here somewhere! I see something!
Is he in the water?
I see him, I see him!
Punish him before he knows we're here and he attacks again.
Okay, okay. I can't get a good shot. Look, don't damage the antlers.
Okay, I'm a crack shot.
All right. Get closer,
hold on.
We can't
We got
risk
some
to hit the antlers.
But we'll have to pepper him in the body. It could take a while.
Look, we have to kill him with one clean shot. He can't have fear before he dies.
Oh, fuck.
Stay still.
Right in the neck. Are you a sharpshooter?
No.
Fuck.
Look, we just have to get close enough.
My eyesight's been terrible. Lately, I almost killed my friend. I thought he was flyspeck when he was running at me. Okay, we still got him. He's pinned in.
I don't think he noticed us.
Just get loose. It's a dead end here, so. Not that he's afraid of us, but.
I lost sight of him again.
Ooh, berries.
Now's not time for berry picking.
Okay. Okay, there's an elk on the right.
Oh, we need a deer.
Shit.
What?
I don't know. I have no fucking clue where he went. Let me check this way. You look up the hill.
All right. It's a ram. Ooh! Ooh! I see him! Wow, those are beautiful antlers. Oh, that's an elk. I see him.
Where the fuck did it go?
I see him. He's over here.
You know what I just realized?
What's that?
Which would have been nice to realize before.
What's that?
If he doesn't know we're here, he doesn't feel fear. I didn't need to take an antler to the leg.
Fuck!
Oh, that's fear now.
Kill him!
You got him? Is he dead?
Don't let him feel fear!
Is panic the same thing as fear or pain?
Fuck!
I think we might need to find another deer. All right, you brave son of a bitch.
This just feels like a waste.
Well, I mean, something will eat it. It's tall trees. Plenty of things will eat stuff out here, even you. Wow, this is a pretty big one too. Look at all these. But look at the points.
Yeah, it was perfect. It was fucking perfect.
It charged us. I think too, if we sneak up on one and just blast it before he knows we're there, that's no fear, right?
Well, we need to know that it's not like a little scared one, you know. We need to know that it always had bravery and strength in its
It
heart.
has to be. This deer has never felt fear in its life.
You know what? I think that might be me extrapolating. Let's try
could
your
be.
plan.
Yeah, this is far enough. Congratulations, you're feeding animals. That was good. I mean, that was good tracking, though.
Oh, there's something over there.
Is it that elk?
It's like a cow or something.
There's a cow, elk cow. I'll get it.
Wait, we don't need an elk.
Feel fear.
Wait,
You said deer,
wait,
right?
we don't need an elk. We don't need an elk.
Okay. Well, you made it sound like it was something we needed. I forget. Man, does this make the food tastier?
That yes, yeah, it does actually.
Yep. Oh, okay.
It's all about balance. It's all about palate.
Yeah, balance is important. I have very little of it.
There's a deer over there. No antlers though.
All right, let's find this owl. There's a house up on the ridge across from us. Yeah, we had a pretty botched plan today with the 10-ton gang.
What happened to our horses?
They're back up the road.
Oh, I see something.
What is it?
Something I don't know.
Is it a cannibal?
Oh wait, I
Where
think
is
it's
it?
a rock.
Oh, okay.
It's a
There's
rock.
a lot of them. We need to agree to point out only things that could potentially be deer or cannibals.
I thought it was a deer.
No. The rock-coated deer. Yeah, we fought over by that speakeasy. And unfortunately, we don't have a lot of. You're a veteran combatant of gun battles, would you say?
I would say something about like that.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been in a ton of gunfights, but that last one was a while, but we had a couple people clearly. Somebody yelled to get back, and then someone just left and went back to the ranch. Yeah, she was, I don't think she's been in too many, but she was safe, which is fine. And then somebody else we don't know where he went, and then the 10-ton gang had him. No, a little rough. You,
Morn, man, don't
I asked you a
apologize,
question
dude. Don't
as we
apologize for
wandered to look for
chatting,
this
man.
owl.
I like seeing the chat. Even if I don't like, if I'm not able to respond, I like looking at it, and sometimes I'll repeat some things. What was that?
I said, can I ask you something as we wandered to look for this owl?
I have no. What about the
Yeah,
owl?
let's get something as we wandered to look for this owl. I said, might I ask you a question?
Yes.
Are you ever found yourself at a point where you're fixated on revenge?
Why do you ask?
Well, I'm fixated on revenge.
I see. Revenge against who? 10-ton gang?
10-ton gang, maybe some other people too. But I find myself I've had very low points in my life of recent. Times where I felt alone. And revenge is the only thing that seems to be get me moving again. And it feels like what I want. If somebody hurt or kills somebody I care about. And then, this other, then all of a sudden, though, I'm like, I got nothing to lose. This is what I'm here for. And then, then people I care about come around, and I start to weaken in my resolve. Maybe they'll get hurt, because if we're fighting lunatics who blow people up with nitroglycerin. Or maybe I'll die, and then they'll be sad. I just had a conversation with someone earlier who she's been, her husband was killed by somebody over a year ago. And I've always thought I'm going to, this is someone I care about. If I find this guy, who I personally hate, I'm going to drag him back in front of her and she could do whatever she wants. But now she's got a kid and she's got things to take care of. And I asked her today, I said, are you sure? You still want this revenge? And much to my surprise, she wavered as well. So this is just why I ask. I'm a little bit lost now, as if I don't do well without a purpose, you know?
No, I'm the same exact way. I don't do well without a purpose either.
I moved out west at some point, and I was all by myself, nothing to do for 4 months. I came back in a very, very bad state. But then all of a sudden, someone said, hey, I heard this guy was around. You want to go get him? And then I was on fire again. I felt like I could get myself cleaned up. I had reason to exist. Where the fuck is this owl? Manzanita on the left, we go to Beartown.
Well, I think that might be it. On the left here.
Okay. The owls will be flying around out in the prairies. Well,
You know, I feel like the gun that I have is not the best tool for killing an owl.
It could explode its heart.
Right. What can we shoot an owl with?
We get a varmint rifle, a trusty old varmint rifle. I have one in the Blackwater. I can grab one quick.
You know how to use a bow?
Not terribly. I did when I was younger, but it's been a while. How about yourself?
No, I don't. I've never held a bow before.
Oh, okay. I don't know why you would. Yeah, sorry about the questions and everything. I just really, it's been a confusing day and my head isn't always straight.
So,
what I mean, even with people around, if I care about them and they call me family and I do like them, I don't, that's great, but you know, what is my purpose? I can't, the things I thought were my purpose in life are things that I have lost and I can no longer get back.
you know, the most healthy thing you can do?
What's that?
It's to not feel overly attached with all the things from your past. Right?
Well, that would be nice, LJ, but the things I'm attached to from my past are awfully powerful. I don't know if it's anything I could or even want to let go. I actively try not to.
Well, I think you'd be a lot happier if you were able to stop caring about things from your past.
I don't know about that.
You disagree?
I actively fight to keep myself from forgetting things from my past.
Why would you do that? It just makes you sadder, makes you weaker, it holds you back. Why would you do that?
I don't think that's true.
You don't?
No, it's my wife and children. And in no way do my wife and children make me weaker, even if they don't want to see me again.
Aren't they a liability? Your enemies can exploit that.
No, they're not even around here. If they went all the way there, well, they wouldn't make it before I cut their legs off and dragged them back here. It's just something I can't have back, and I've tried, and I've been told no, and it's just the reality of it, and it's miserable. And I had a discussion with a friend about this once. He went to see some doctor who did some weird thing that made him forget his past. And, well, not his past, it made him forget the person that had hurt him. And I couldn't stand for that.
Why not?
Every day I fight to remember my family, as my memories slip away one by one. I have all their names written down on a piece of paper. I look at it every morning. I look at it every night just to make sure that I don't lose it. It's who I am. Even if I don't like who I am anymore, it's who I am. They're the part of me that I like.
What about your friend that went to that doctor to forget everything? What happened to them?
He remembered eventually, but I had to take some real extreme measures.
And why would you do that?
Well, because I thought he was being a coward. And I was projecting because I didn't want to forget my loved ones, and I was upset if he wanted to forget his. Maybe I should have let him. You know, maybe he'd be happier. He's becoming a lawman now. Yeah, I felt the same thing, but...
I need to check my telegrams.
Okay, I'm going to get it for him.
I want to ride away. I want to take extreme offense to what he said and ride away. But I also want to keep RPing with him, man. Ay, ay, ay. I want to keep RPing with him, though. Everyone I run into is fucking hitting me with these huge punches, man. Wow! Jojo, Edwin,
Oh, what? Hello?
Eli.
Where are you?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Let's meet Preacher. When was that? YI125. YI125. Tell me how to find you. Tell me how to find you. I'm worried about whatever Wallaby wanted to talk to Jojo about. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I should probably respond to Jojo, man. But I'm really bad with telegrams, and also I'm wanted.
Well, we were about to go to Kerrigan, I think, to look for you,
Just helping out LJ here.
These folk need you, Mr. Oglethorpe.
No, that's all right. No, just checking on him.
No, you remember, Sparks, remember this is the pen fella.
Yeah. Nice
Hello.
to see you again. Yeah.
Hi.
Don't
right.
worry, we won't take him from you. All right, Ogle, I'll check on you later.
All right. Here.
Be safe.
Do you want to learn a bow and arrow?
All right, I'm gonna then turn in here.
Or you could try this.
I'm a lot better with that.
Yeah, we'll try this. Let's get out there while it's dark. Maybe we'll find something soaring through the night sky. casting a shadow over the moon in a majestic manner before you end his life and rip out his heart.
I'm starving, by the way.
Do you want to get it? Do you want to go get some stew?
Well, we have a gun, don't we? We can hunt. You have a cleaver?
Hey, let's enjoy some meat while you still can.
Right.
This is all about becoming a vegetarian. You should just get a nice, eat something illegal. How about that?
I do have my mind set on this. Thank you, Oglethorpe.
Okay. I mean, I'm always willing to kill a bison or a moose. Can't tell me what to kill around here. I don't even like beaver, but I'll eat one right now. I'll eat it almost raw if they tell me I can.
Where should we head?
Hold on. Look to the skies. Do you see anything flapping?
I don't.
All right. Well, you want to head to the...
Keith, I don't know if I ever thanked you, man. Keith, I don't know if I ever thanked you. I feel like I didn't. And I want to thank you, Keith. Keith, thank you so much.
Fortitude or constitution.
Thank you so much for the 25 months, man. Thank you, dude. Shogun, thank you as well. Unheard Shepherds, thank you, man. Mundane Wayne, thank you.
This needs to be to finish this journey in a solitude manner. I won't take offense, as I am awfully chatty tonight.
Well, that's all right. Sorry. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, take your time.
What can you tell me about Sheriff Hart?
Like I said, I didn't care for much. There was a lot of conflict years ago when I first met him when he was a deputy.
Shogun,
my best
thank
friend,
you.
well, there was a lot of reasons my best friend died, and this is not blaming him, by the way.
Right.
My best friend did choke him or attack him at Valentine, and when the law came to arrest him, my friend decided to draw on him and was killed on our in the front porch, essentially.
I hear a train.
Buried around here, nope. He seemed to be a guy who cared quite a bit. I don't really know. I just there was a lot of time in between. No problem. There seems to be a lot of people sad that he's gone, so that's got to say something good about a person. If there are more people that are sad you're gone than are happy, it's probably a good sign. If you care about that sort of thing.
Someone else died on the same day. His name was Deputy Starr.
Oh, yep. I saw him being carried out by Deputy Hooper. I ran into him just at the river crossing we crossed.
What happened to him? What can you tell me about him, I mean?
Him, I didn't really know. All they told me was that he died, and then later on I got taken hostage, and Deputy Hooper was on crutches. He said he lost 2 friends that day, and he was having a rough day. No, I don't really. There are just a few lawmen that I know these days that I bother talking to. Let's make a left.
Who are they? The ones you bother with?
Benny. You know Deputy Benny?
No, I don't know him.
He's a blonde guy, tall hair.
You know what? I think I might have met him once.
Yep, he seems to be a good man, well-intentioned.
He was there at the shootout in Saint Denis. Not Saint Denis, in Van Horn.
Comes by the ranch sometimes. He's supposed to help patch up some holes that this fucking idiots left in our house. First they take me hostage. It's very pleasant. You know Zip?
I know Zip. I know
I
very
know Zip, and
familiarly.
it was very pleasant with them. We had a very good conversation. There was a woman who apparently used to run with my best friend and just Jack Gentleman 2 years ago. And I said, oh, you should come by the ranch, sometime. It was very pleasant. Learned about putting honey on apple pie. And then they leave the bank and they took my invite too literally. Had a fucking gunfight at the ranch. He said he'd come by and help patch up all the holes from all the bullets. I don't take any part. I don't know how much of that house is left as original. All the patching up doesn't need to be done for bullet holes. That's like that. What would you call that thing? That educational tale, an allegory. What the fuck do you call it? About the ship,
Parable?
About the ship of Theseus. What is that, a philosophical question?
Paradox?
I don't know. Do you know what that is?
I know about the ship of Theseus.
Yeah. Replace it enough times and all the parts, it's still the goddamn same ship.
What do you mean by that?
Well, that's what it is. It was. As I was saying.
That was so brutal!
It's fine. I landed on my cougars. As I was saying.
Oh my god!
The ship was getting damaged so much, and they kept replacing parts that eventually none of the original parts were left. So is the question is it the same ship? I was thinking about that, about how the ranch of Kerrigan. Terrible question.
Something no longer has the same parts. Is it still the same thing?
Yeah, even though, what would it be? It's still the same ship. People use it for the same thing. What else could it be?
But it would be a different...
Yeah, is it a different thing?
If it's not the same, it'd be different.
That seems to be the literal way of taking it, yep. But the other thought is, hey, partner. Now let's say, you replace one part, and that new part, well, it's new. But then it sails around for a year. That's part of the ship now, right? It doesn't have all the experiences of the ship, but it has enough with the rest of the ship to still be the ship. And it's very confusing. Really will make your head swim to think about it enough. If you replace everything all at once, that's definitely a new ship. It's just a new thing.
So it's only new if everything changes all at once, then?
Maybe. I don't know. I guess that's what I would think.
So it has to change all at once. That makes sense.
It does
If
make sense.
If it didn't change all at once, then it'd still have things from the old thing to hold it back.
Oh, there's some deer. Shit, we gotta look at those are not bugs. Yeah, I think that's the key. Yeah, if everything changes at once, that's a brand new ship. The old experiences. People aren't the same, but the people aren't the ship. Or are they? They're not. They're just people. I'm glad I saw that one quick. All right, hold on. Let's check over this way.
Man, that thing he was saying about his friend, man, that was... I don't think these things fly, unfortunately.
What, pheasants?
Yeah, look at them.
These are brave. Holy shit.
Yeah, look at this. Now, if only we needed the heart of a bird that was brave and the antlers of a deer that I
Grow some antlers.
took flight from.
Hold on a second. These are ballsy as hell. Are you mentally ill?
These are city quail, that's why. Or city pheasants. No! You exploded it!
Oops.
It exploded!
Whoops. Oh, they can fly.
I wish I knew that.
Okay. Well, we'll keep looking.
They looked like a ground thing, like a turkey.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I definitely crushed that thing's heart, or else you could have taken it. Because I did rob it of its ability to fly and do just about anything else.
Bo!
Wow,
Bo, man, thank you, dude.
I have.
Thank you, man. Bo the Barbarian, dude, I appreciate that so much.
All right, so sometimes they'll be over here at
Thank
the
you so
overflow.
much, dude.
Right in front of us. Look. It's a buck.
All right. How do we make sure it has no fear?
Well, either it doesn't know we're coming, or we do the same thing again.
All right.
I mean, you got a good shot?
Where do I shoot it?
Right, shoot it right in the back of the neck. Fire at the same time if you like.
Okay. Ooh, it put its head down.
Okay,
All right.
ready?
Ready.
Call it out.
Fire.
Oh, that was right. You got it right away. Let's see.
Oh! Did Google, the Google responded to me.
Oh, shit, it got up and ran away.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh, but look, it dropped its hand. No, fuck. Ah!
Did we blow its head clean off and now
We
we can just pick up its
destroyed
head?
it. We exploded it.
Surely the sturdy antlers are left. Okay, I'll check by the water.
The wildlife is desynced, man. It's desynced. Let's follow the blood
And then
trail.
I got an
It's
idea.
going
If we
this
go
way.
back through the twins where we came through. There's sometimes a lot of mighty birds up on golden eagles and the like.
Look, I think it went over by the stream and it died over here. I'm gonna grab its antlers. Just give me a moment. Let's go behind this. Hold on, don't come over here. I'm grabbing the antlers. All right, got him. We need a bird, but it can't just be any bird. It can't be any ground-dwelling pheasant bird. It has to be something beautiful and iconic.
Let's go. We'll go back and get a bird. Oh, look at this bird coming towards us. Look at that mighty creature. What is that?
I can't tell. I'm not a bird.
We're going to find out. Blast it.
All the way from here, it's kind of
Rob it if
flying
it's flying.
strangely. Oh, that's not the varmint rifle.
Did you rob it?
No, I did. It's too far. We need something perched. Something beautiful. Something iconic. You said there were eagles somewhere.
Shit. It sounds like a crow or a raven. Would one of those do?
No, it has to be something
Not the
majestic.
tastiest meat.
An eagle. Or an owl. Or maybe a beautiful little songbird.
Jesus. You're not gonna
That's the
pluck
law.
out its eyes. What's that?
Is that the law?
Now they're moving on, whoever it is.
Ay, ay, ay.
Keep an eye out.
Whoa!
go back. Let's take a look. Survey for buck. We'll head to the twins. There's birds that roost on top. Mighty birds. Powerful birds.
Powerful birds. That's what we need. We need something powerful.
All right.
We got the antlers. We got the snake skin. Someone said condors spend 90% of their lives in the air. I read that earlier in the chat.
Wait, there's something up there. See it? Right on the edge? On the right.
Oh, it's an eagle!
Oh, on both sides. We got one on both sides.
We got one on both sides? Twin eagles staring at each other.
That means that, what if you bring 2 hearts? That's a long shot.
What's the drop off? On the bullet. Oh, now I'm fucking starving. Oh no.
Hurry up. We'll take its heart and eat the meat. Be rising up at it.
Gotcha. No, I didn't. Fuck.
Shit.
Save the heart. Save the heart.
What kind of bird is this?
It's an eagle.
Holy shit.
I bet. Well, there's other birds out there.
Yes, but that one has spurned us.
I think all the animals in this area are not good. Go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's move on.
I'm also so hungry.
Let's go to Valentine. How about that?
Look, I don't know if I can go to Valentine.
Okay, fair enough. Would you like an egg?
I have eggs. Do you have a pan or something? I'm guessing no cookware?
No.
Shit.
Let's head up this way.
I wish pans and things weren't so heavy. Or I wish I could put them in a big container and keep it on my horse or something.
Yeah, you can't have too many clanging on the side. Especially, I would suppose, in your line of work.
That's right.
That would be a nice signal. Just hold up your pan and beat on it with a fork or something. Now, we can check Bard's Crossing. I don't like to run over here on my horse, but there could be a bald eagle roosting on there.
We can go, but there is a train around. We know that for certain.
But yeah, we'd have to be quick.
Ay, ay, ay.
I don't think we could just wrap it up, but we gotta wrap it.
You don't have a cleaver?
No, unfortunately, right now I only have a tomahawk.
I actually don't have a knife either.
Prepared for this.
I still don't have a knife.
Maybe
What
some
the hell?
fish.
You have a knife?
I do.
Okay. We can at least cut up the fish then.
Check out this eagle.
The milk thieving condor? I'm not sure what that is. Is that like a... I would assume like a Baz thing or a Terry thing?
I just want to be clear on something. I love Teddy Roosevelt.
That's good. That's good.
I have a friend who met him, who was hunting with him in Africa.
Did he?
Yeah, he said, I not believe my friend. He would never lie. Teddy Roosevelt killed a rhinoceros with a sword.
Oh, the chocolate milk quest. Oh, I forgot.
That man always has my vote.
That's good. I'm a very staunch supporter of Mr. Roosevelt. I met the man as well. I shook his hand.
Oh, wow. I bet that was quite a powerful handshake, wasn't it?
Very powerful. He squeezed my fingers.
It doesn't seem necessary, but that's just the type of guy he is, it seems.
Right. I don't even think he realized that he was crushing my hand. It was just his natural handshake.
Some of us larger gentlemen have that problem. See anything?
Not from here.
It's tough to tell.
The dead end chocolate milk hand quest.
where
I
likely to
forgot
find the
about
most
that, man.
powerful birds.
I forgot about that. You know, I know where there's a powerful bird. I know where there's a real powerful bird. And it's away from anything else. So we don't have to worry about anyone stumbling across us.
Where might that be?
There's this mountain. I remember when I was a kid and there was a huge bird on the top of it.
Did this mountain have a name?
I don't remember the name, but... Well, I know it was near Strawberry.
We can head up that way. I believe that's the mountain right in front of us you're speaking of.
That could be it. Tell me, how long do birds live? Big birds.
Long enough to feel the force of our bullet. But generally, about 8 to 9 years.
8 to 9 years?
They're kind of wild. If you take care of them and they're lucky, you know, an eagle lives 12, 16, 20 years.
Well, let's hope it's still alive. Oh, wasn't there like a single egg that was left?
Recently about the mountain here. There's a Mr. Frank who shows moving pictures and makes some of them himself. And he made one, although he pronounced the mountain different than I thought it was.
How'd he pronounce it?
Mount Sean.
Mount Shaw.
Sean.
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 Yep, I thought it was Mount Shan, but maybe I was wrong.
Mount Sean.
Yeah, he's the movie maker, so he's probably right. I got an idea. If those folks who I ran into town, they're from Pronghorn Ranch. Yeah, we can get up to the top from that side.
Take a left up here.
A left? Okay.
Right. We need to go to Strawberry. I'm starving. I can't make it up a mountain like this.
Why don't you wait outside?
Just bring me something simple like a stew.
Yeah, why don't you go up by the creepy taxidermy lady?
All right.
And I'll bring you some stew.
I won't be able to run, so if I get off my horse, I won't be able to like move around normally. I'll do the Vince McMahon walk. Whoa! What'd I hit? Let's see if there's anything in here. A deer that felt no fear. Wait a minute! A deer that felt no fear! A deer that felt no fear, dude! This is it! I do have throwing knives. I just don't have the knife that I need to be able to cut through stuff. Look, I found it! Deer that felt no fear! Because it's already dead!
Shit. Look at that!
I'm cutting through it right now!
Oh man, that was great.
Oh man, this was a great suggestion!
Holy shit.
Alright! Antlers secured!
Alright, now, stew secured.
Thank you.
You see that? Sometimes things work out in a weird way. I think they call that strangeness.
Oh! Antlers secured,
Now,
man.
there is a walking path up this way where you walk past the bones of a terrible giant. Where we can go up on horse.
You take me that way, I suppose.
A terrible giant?
I don't think the horses will be able to make it up all the way.
Oh, no. There is a horse path, but it's full of treachery, so we don't want to do that.
Air gets thin up there, too. I don't want to put my horse through that.
Yeah, I'm sure your horse doesn't have the same mountain goat training that Toby does here.
Toby?
This is Agent Toby. He's an agent of the Division of Biological Survey. He was my partner. I only recently got him back. I had to pay people $1,000 to steal him.
Someone was asking about Toby earlier. There you go.
And they deliver him here.
$1,000.
Very shady.
Who
folks.
stole him?
Well, I originally stole them when I lost my job, and then when I thought life was grand here and I had my stuff worked out, guilt and honor had me ship them back. And then recently, a vengeance, in an attempt to kill my other horse because I felt it was too strong and making me weak.
We had the deer, but
my other horse
think
was
that's
just too goddamn
more
weak. He stunk.
satisfying
So
getting
I paid
of the deer, right?
$1,000 to some men to steal back Agent Toby. I might have overpaid. All right, keep your eyes open. Was it all the way up top?
It was all the way at the top of the mountain.
All right.
All the way. I came up here when I was a young man. Came up here with all my friends.
Oh, it's a dangerous but fun adventure for youngins.
I suppose. At the top of the mountain, we saw that huge bird and opened its mighty wings and descended upon us.
Well, you got attacked.
That's right.
Hopefully. Do you remember about how large it was? It's hard to tell when you're younger and smaller, but
Well,
everything seems giant.
If I had to guess, it might have been 20 feet long.
Well, okay, that's good. Maybe it's condor. Maybe it's a large eagle. There are legends of giant birds called a rock. Thought to be extinct, but people still talk about it. Some of the native tribes.
I thought you didn't want me to talk about the rocks anymore.
No, the bird is called a rock.
I see.
It's a weird name for something that flies. Oh, this is where the skeleton is. 2 Irishmen showed me this many years ago. They were looking to make money. I told them they could sell the story to the paper. I think instead they chose to paint the sheriff's office.
I think I think you're 100% right on that.
Maybe it's not
Ball.
here, but we're
You're
getting
100%
closer.
right on that. I think before LJ
So you
kind
got
of mask.
the antlers.
He was
that's
fearless
for some
because
type
it
of
felt like it
stock,
was happening
right? You're
to
not
someone
gonna
else,
eat
right?
Antlers.
Eating antlers? Oh, you throw it in the stew and it adds
Yeah,
flavor
they
or
soften.
something.
Right.
Right.
That's what I mean. It's just for stock, right?
For stock.
That's it.
Just don't eat antlers. Suck on them,
kind of
maybe.
like sucking. That's right. You kind of
Yep,
suck
yep.
on a thick antler.
Very specific. If it's thin, what the hell are you even bothering for?
That's right.
Imagine being a buck with thin antlers. It's gonna be embarrassing.
Christ.
Hey, buddy, you want to compete for a mate? No, maybe I'll pass. Of course,
They
you
have
will pass.
stuff inside of their antlers, right? Like meat?
Yes. It's some kind of innards.
That must be terrible, having your antlers break off.
Oh yeah, it happens a lot to them. I think they're just used to that sort of thing. But you know, they compete by slamming their antlers together. Oh, here it is. Look at this. Speaking of slamming your head together, look at this monster melon.
Wow, look at that. Some sort of weird-headed creature.
His hair's still here.
Some sort of frayed head here. Oh, look at its backside.
It's large
its
as a
tail.
hip bone and a half. A tail?
Yeah, its tail back here, its head over here.
No, this is the head. Look at the teeth.
I don't know. I don't. That's a pelvis.
And where are its legs? Oh, I guess those are
right over here.
Really? Well, it's still huge, whatever it is. If it's this end, my God, what kind of head would that be? Something a large cheek like an orangutan. Right there.
Oh!
Get it, get it, get it.
Fucking kill it! Oh no, it's going off the mountain! I'm getting it! I'm gonna grab it! We got it! We... I'm alive! I got it! I robbed it of flight. It was just about to take off when I robbed it of flight. You're right.
Holy shit.
I grabbed it.
Woo! Wow, look at
how
that. Is
big
that a
this thing
golden
is.
eagle?
It's a
That
giant. It's some sort of giant creature. Look how huge it is. Its head is as big as mine.
Oh, damn, I've seen a lot of big birds. Could that be a baby rock?
This must be a juvenile.
Oh my God, that could be the last surviving one. What a feather in our cap, so to speak. An incredible kill.
I like that
Did you see how it
Oglethorpe
took a bullet and it flew
like
back up again?
Extincting species. We stole it of its flight. It tried flying away, and we stole its flight.
I did get it in the wing. Holy shit, that's a glorious creature. What color would you say that is?
I'd say it's golden.
Oh, that's right. Pyrite.
Pyrite, even. I'd say ferunginous, even.
Ferunginous, yeah. Ferrite. Very powerful, metal.
Look at this thing. Wow.
Hold on, I've seen a lot of birds. I can just eyeball this. Oh my God, be careful with those fucking talons. Look at the size of those things. They're as long as the barrel of your gun. You know, the end of it. That thing
An
could pluck out
enormous
an eyeball
creature.
of a bison.
Well, this is it. This is everything we needed.
Okay. And now, you know what well, I guess it's, if they're just antlers for soup, it's okay if it's dead. But it sounds like a riddle, and that would be the most clever way to solve it. No fear.
No fear. I think that
was very good.
Very good. Very, very good.
It's unfortunate we didn't think of that an hour ago.
Snakeskin freshly shed.
Yeah, I guess I was gonna say maybe we could get some shoes. And now I'm thinking tricky.
Oh, now I'm thinking we could have beat the shit out of a guy in San Denis and took his shoes.
Oh.
Maybe that's what they meant.
Do you still have it in your book? I hope you didn't lose it.
I have it. I still have it.
Wait, that's what who meant?
The chef.
Oh. Well, why
That's
would he want
making the-
shoes then?
Well, a little bit of flavor. It's more about
Foot flavor?
little.
You're not one of those guys, are you?
No.
Wow. Well, good thing you guys came up here so many years ago.
That's everything.
All right. You're going to have one hell of a last meal before you become a grandma.
Before I become a much better person.
You think just cutting meat out of your diet will make you a better person?
There's a little more to it, I think, but...
Look, I got to tell you something. I mean, I don't know you very well. I'm aware of where you live and the people you spend time with, so I'm sure you do some not good things. And I don't know. I'm sure I don't know if that's what you mean by better person. Being nicer or good or anything like that. Where are you headed now?
Headed back to Van Horn, actually.
All right. I'll ride with you for a little bit of the way. Well, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with trying to improve yourself. But I know a lot of people are a little too hard on themselves. It's hard to see that, though.
What do you mean?
For example, I think I suck. I think I got a lot of problems. I know I got a lot of problems, medical ones even.
Wouldn't it be a lot nicer if you could be someone else?
Well, you're not gonna. The person I'd like to be is the person that I used to be. So it's a weird situation. I've suffered a pretty traumatic head injury in my line of work, and after that, when I came to, I wasn't the same person I was. That's why I have to write down my family's name. Sometimes I get people to dress up in animal skin, cover themselves in urine to fist fight wolves.
What?
I'm not together all the time, you know. I would, quite frankly, as I said, give just about anything to be the person that I was, even for a day or two. Because I'm starting to forget who he was. But,
Man.
Some people used to be, not great people.
Talking to Oglethorpe, who wants nothing more than to be the person that he used to be. Meanwhile, we're trying as hard as we can to stop being the person that we used to be.
I heard that before this Peaches died, she had some type of brain surgery.
I heard something along those lines as well. She had some sort of brain surgery.
Yeah, she had a condition or something that sounds similar. She had an injury, but I also heard she was a very different person afterwards. This is from my friend who had a weird brain treatment too.
I just have to check something. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. I haven't checked mine in for a while. Holy moly.
What happened?
I need to check my telegram. Oh, shit. Oh, boy.
Well, I had a guy come by last
Oh, no. Well, remember I told you that this friend of mine decided against revenge on the man who killed her husband?
Right?
Well, there's someone else who wants revenge on that man, and he does not want to slow down.
Christ.
Yeah. You ever hear of you've been in Sisika, you know the giant alligator that lives there?
I remember hearing stories about it.
Apparently it's been active again, eating people. But I killed its mother. To be exactly specific, legally I would be responsible for killing its mother as I organized and planned it. But this man who just telegrammed me, he is the one who went into, he saw the red mist, jumped off the boat, swam ashore, and blasted this thing until it couldn't move anymore. In front of a group of protesters. His name is Blake the Snake.
Blake the Snake. I don't believe I've heard of the man.
Well, you wouldn't, because there was someone that took umbrage with his name having a similar
Whole lot
one
of
himself.
ugly business here.
Go this way.
Oh, what if we
Stabbed
need?
in the
What if
neck
we
with
have
one
to
of the
kill
things, and
him?
somehow he wound up in
Skin
Parma
of
with
Blake
Mama
the
Christine,
Snake.
where they became lovers, and then she abandoned him. Apparently, Warma was not very kind to him. Okay, the man, I blame Christine more than anything else. The man lost his hair. He looks like a mess. He stinks. He's a drunkard. I put him in training.
So what happened to Blake then?
I don't know what happened after he was abandoned on Gorma, but he came back and he just frothing at the mouth for revenge. So I had some training done. We were putting him on a regiment, so he's probably in a lot better shape now. I haven't heard from him a month, and suddenly there he is. And I have located the man. I know where he's staying. I found his home. Now, the other woman doesn't want her revenge, but now he's still just rabid for it. I'm lost what to do. I'll probably help him. He did make me a coat from the dead alligator. That's some good stew. I'm still tasting it. Now look out. We're gonna hop up to the left here.
Your friend Blake.
Yeah.
Has he been attacked by these people?
He was ages ago. Ages ago he was.
And who were they?
Oh, it was Tommy Two Snakes. You know him?
Tommy. I've heard of him.
Yep. If you don't mind keeping that under your hat, so to speak, I would appreciate it.
I will.
He's been seen up around your part. Oddly enough, you feel free not to answer this if you don't want to. I think I'll ride with you as far as Emerald Station, by the way.
Sure.
I was up in Annisburg just a few days ago in disguise, staking out looking for the 10-ton gang. And I didn't see anybody. Howdy. Hello.
Oh my goodness, you got a beautiful mustache, sir.
Well, it is done up to government standards. Thank you for noticing.
Oh my goodness gracious, government standards.
Well, I used to work for the United States government and for the Division of Biological Survey. It's kind of like wildlife police.
Wildlife police.
Why did they go over there?
Oh yeah, but I got fired 5-6 years ago.
What the hell did you get fired for?
I had a traumatic head injury that led me to endangering the lives of civilians and also my coworkers.
Oh, this guy's fun. I like him.
And then my wife said she didn't want to see me anymore because I was scaring my children.
Oh, I'm sorry for that, sir.
It's all right. How are you folks doing tonight?
We're doing beautiful tonight.
My
so
name
thank
is
you.
Barkley Oglethorpe, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Barkley Oglethorpe. It's a pleasure as well. My name is Caspian.
Strong name.
Oh, I've heard of you.
No, you haven't.
Yeah,
What?
the
Have you heard?
fighter.
Yeah,
How the
I
hell
guess.
do you know him for fist fighting?
Because
Because
someone
he
told me
wins
he's really
everything?
good.
Well, Dio's better, apparently.
I beat Dio.
What?
Dio
I'm a
took
great
Dio's ass
fighter,
last
but I've
time.
never claimed to be better than Casper. I've just said that I've beat him, and I have.
Anyways, Mr. Oglethorpe, do you ride with anyone?
Do I ride? I mean, I was riding with this gentleman right now. What do you mean?
Oh, sir. You know, you part of some sort of collective that works together towards a goal or something like that.
No,
a gang.
we're just Kerrigan Ranch. That's all.
Kerrigan Ranch. All right. What about you, sir?
What about me?
This is
You,
my friend. We've been gathering some recipes. He's doing a special meal.
I've been riding with Mr. Oglethorpe. We're making a stew.
Are you from Van Horn?
What makes you think that, my friend?
I think I've met you before. I haven't met you, but I've seen you a couple times.
You've seen me?
I
What do you see
think
me
so.
do?
I don't. I just seen you in Van Horn. I'm around there often.
This is a pretty hard jacket to miss. I think you'd know for sure. if you
Yeah,
seen him.
I used to have a blue one like that, so that's how I recognize you.
Lovely.
Too blue.
This man knows about buckskins. Yes,
yeah.
my friend, I do spend a lot of time in Van Horn. That is true.
All right.
Are you
said
folks
you
having? Are
do,
you folks having a pleasant evening?
We are.
Oh, good.
It was a bit of a winter wonderland earlier, but I think the snow is calmed down.
We were hunting,
I
we were
love the
hunting
snow.
snakeskin earlier when it
I do
was
too,
snowing.
actually.
I think it's beautiful. I didn't see a lot of snow when I was growing up.
I
Me
did.
neither. What was your name, sir?
My name's LJ.
LJ, it's a pleasure.
Pleasure, Mr. Caspian, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
I reckon LJ
fighter.
is good. I quite like LJ. I think I've seen him fight before. Haven't I?
You know
Let
what?
you
I
fight in the
think-
fight nights.
I think normally I'm not fighting, but Miss Moxie, she was in my ear, and she convinced me, and she was begging me pretty much to fight so that she could participate in the tournament.
Really?
That's right.
Ooh.
Well,
I
maybe
remember
I'll
Miss
see
Moxie.
you there.
Maybe, my friend, but I don't usually fight.
Oh. Well, I can always teach you.
Maybe you could.
I
That'd
mean,
be nice.
you guys, this is a group with a bunch of the top fighters. I'd take them up.
Oh, you're gonna make me blush!
Top
Mr.
fighters.
Oglethorpe!
I'm sorry, I'm just telling you what I heard. And is it untrue?
Okay,
Is
Jay.
it untrue?
It's not untrue.
so true.
He's
It's
quite
so true.
he's quite right. He's
Oh,
quite
I'm
right.
sorry.
My name
I
is
won't bring it
Dio.
up. I won't bring up your incredible
Dio.
skill of pugilism
You know what? I
again.
think I've heard
Hey, Finn, you see
the
that
name
lady
Dio
over there?
before.
Yeah?
Oh, Dio, he's heard of you.
Oh,
Wait,
you've heard
what?
of me. Go
I
get
believe
that
I have.
lady.
I believe I've heard that name.
Well, I am glad that you've heard of me. What is your name again? In case I
There's
forget.
no chance.
LJ.
LJ. I'm gonna remember you. I like your jacket. You got a good
I
style.
saw her. I
Thank
might
you,
have to
my
go to
friend.
this fight night
Doesn't matter
next
now,
week.
Finn. She's gone.
Are you folks going to the fight night next week?
I will be.
Likely, yeah.
Oh, great. I'm going to come by and have a look-see. Even
Wait,
though
do
some
you
people
know
there
that,
don't like me.
Do you know that Terrence fella?
Terrence Kerrigan?
The cheat?
Good shit.
Hold on.
Cheat.
Terrence's last name is Kerrigan?
Yep. He's like he only recently arrived, so he's kind of just helping out at the ranch.
All right.
Yeah, he's an older dude.
Yeah.
If you've met him, he's been nice to me, but I'm aware he's been a complete dickhead to a lot of other people. Even at the ranch, one of the people, a woman I consider my daughter, rope choked him so hard he bit his tongue and almost died.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yep. Yeah, he's got some old traditional views.
Yeah, he's pretty old. I met him at a fight night in Van Horn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, we won't take up any more of your time tonight. It was
Nice
meeting
meeting you,
two of
folks. So yeah.
Really nice to meet all of you.
All right.
Nice to meet
Are
you
you heading
too,
this way
Mr.
too?
Dio.
We'll let you go
See
first.
you guys
so it's
around
not
Van
awkward.
Horn then.
See you around.
Take
Goodbye.
care. We'll see you at the fights.
Lovely people.
You notice what my strategy is.
What's that strategy?
Who do you ride with? When a group of people encircle you, I act incredibly friendly, number one. Then I say very purposefully, and I do this normally anyway without trying, but very outlandish things. A lot of big words, a lot of strange things people probably don't know about. Oh, yes, I used to work for the Division of Biological Survey. And then they get a little bit thrown off, and then they just, hopefully they don't take your shit.
They seem lovely. I'm glad they didn't take our things, because then I would have had to tell Eddie about it. I would have had to tell Eddie about it because he would have to give me a new gun.
You know, I've been thinking about this friend of yours. I don't know. I think I've met him once or twice. I was very familiar with his father, though. He did get into an argument with this Terry Kerrigan somewhat recently.
Who are we talking about?
Your friend Eddie?
Eddie. Eddie, you knew his father?
Oh, unfortunately, very well.
What was his father like? Maybe you can shed some light on why he turned out the way he did.
Here's a story. Many, many moons ago, his father was a deputy.
Let's pull over here real quick. I just want to get the heart. I think my bird is.
Cut it out, man.
Yeah, I think the bird is spoiling. Many years ago, you used to be a deputy. You say.
Deputy, and he and my best friend Baz had a bit of, let's just call it, a rivalry at that time, and a lot of it was focused around in the town of Valentine. And there was a day where they were talking, and they got into a little bit of a pissing contest, and it turned into a poker match between myself. It turned into a poker match between myself, Baz, that's my friend, Emmett, that's his father, and Sheriff Nelson, who was his girlfriend at the time, soon to be wife, and then, well, things got a little crazy down the line for them. But Baz cleaned them out in two hands, took all their money, right? So we're going out of town. We're on my horse, and Emmett is there, his dad, and Baz is, well, he's saying a lot of insulting things. Howdy.
Hello.
So, this Emmett walks over to us, reaches up, snatches us both off the horse we're on, and throws us in the mud and says, "Don't you ever fucking make me look bad in front of my woman again." This is while he was a deputy, and it honestly intimidated
He
the
was
hell
a
out of both of us,
deputy?
and we're both lunatics, so that was pretty impressive. He had a lot of kind of a weird, what's the word, gravitas and power
insane,
and menace
man.
that
He
you
is
wouldn't
insane.
expect from a, he's not a huge man or anything. One time he came to the ranch when we were not getting along, in the hopes of, howdy again, in the hopes of smoothing things over. And a lot of us were around, tons of people at the ranch. He was outnumbered incredibly. And then all of a sudden we heard gunshots, and he gunned down Baz's wife in the gazebo in front of everybody around. They took him up and they tortured him in the barn after that. But he still kept coming. We got into quite a war with him. We had a gunfight over by that fucked up, what do you call it, church over in Lemoyne. But he was a powerful man. I will say that. Strong man. Not so much physically, but I was there shortly before they killed him, too.
How'd they kill him?
That was treachery.
Treachery?
Yeah, There was, are you gonna tell him this?
I don't have to.
Well, I'm just saying, does he know? Do you know if he knows?
I'm not sure.
I was
He
gonna
doesn't
ask.
talk about his father a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna actually have some questions about his fight with Terry.
I haven't seen him and talked about that, I mean.
Yep. Well, regardless, there was some type of a truce that apparently was brokered between him and the ranch and Jack Kettleman, who was on our side. And
Jack
they were going to do a
Kettleman.
job. And
Was
he
I
wasn't
there?
aware that the ranchman paid an incredible sum of diamonds to betray them
Take it right up here.
by his wife that he tried to murder. She had been living on the ranch.
The diamonds,
In
the
disguise,
Kerrigan
supposed to be
diamonds.
somebody who worked there. And then, well, they were meeting up to talk about a job, and he was there, and then she walked in, and he had no idea she was around.
You were in prison? I think I might have.
I rode up there with Pip.
Been loosely
I went inside
involved
briefly,
on
but then I went outside. I didn't see
Tons.
the act. But she came out, and she hopped on my horse and asked me to just ride off. It was, I wasn't too thrilled about the way it happened, but of all the things too, over some fucking diamonds you do it. Now, I do agree she had every right to do that. He shot her in the face and pushed her off a waterfall, for God's sakes. But these things get sticky.
Give me just one moment. I just need to grab something from the bush here.
Yeah, no problem.
He pushed his wife off a...
He shot her and then put her in a boat and went over a waterfall.
I want to get a stick. Do you know where I can find a single stick? I want a single stick to represent the antlers. The yams. The Kettleman yams. You find one?
These lame sticks. I got a good one.
All right.
But yeah, that was how his father came to an end, unfortunately. But that was a tumultuous relationship.
Thank you.
It's a weird thing when you fight somebody and you hate them sometimes, and at some point you find them, maybe I like this guy.
You know if there's any snakes around?
I mean, there might be.
I just want to shoot one real quick.
Shoot a snake?
All right.
Why is that?
I just feel like it's necessary.
Okay.
Thank you
well,
for the
we can ride
follow.
around and
Thank
look
you
for
so
one.
much. Del Torna, thank you for the follow.
But yeah, I wasn't involved in that sort of thing. I was just around. Just living at the ranch became just a headquarters for criminal activity, which we're trying to avoid now.
How did that make you feel?
What, that they did that to him?
No, that the ranch became a headquarters for criminal activity.
I didn't like it. I tell you that Jack Kettleman and Baz were very close, but I do harbor ill feelings towards him.
I see.
The man, my friend made his own decision. He's a grown man, but this guy pushed him constantly. We had a beautiful ranch up at Hanging Dog. We had to leave because he was terrorizing the natives up there, and they shot arrows in our door. And we're at Kerrigan Ranch. Came around and taunted Baz, saying that his own son Danny was out to get him. It led to Baz being in a rage and choking him out, and them being split for a while.
I could do some off-stream hunting, you're right.
Then, after he passed and his sons get killed, he doesn't care. Calls him his brother.
Stop
Brother
up
this,
here.
brother that.
There's a little trail off the side that you might not have noticed.
but it leads you to a nice spot. Shortcut.
But I just thought it wasn't healthy for us at the time. Now, meanwhile, I'm out for revenge like a lunatic. But things fell apart. I felt like I'd gained a life back that I appreciated. But you, you come across many gems in your line of work?
Many gems. Well, I'm sure someone in my line of work does. I don't.
No, all right.
I haven't come across a lot of wealth.
Well, I mean, you haven't heard anything about some pretty unique, or particularly special diamonds.
Took a wrong turn somewhere, but we can keep going up this way.
Yeah.
Diamonds.
Yeah, the uniquely colored diamonds, for example.
Uniquely colored? I don't believe I have. I apologize.
No problem. Just thought I'd ask. Now look at this.
You know what's so ironic?
What's that?
I believe the last time I spoke to the 10-ton gang, it was actually right here.
Really?
They were actually staying there. How ironic is that I would stumble across that while you were with me?
Well, that is good fortune indeed. As good fortune as that deer. Oh, I hear a cougar. Well, I've heard they are calling some other place home at the moment.
I've heard they call a few places home. That's the one they showed me.
Well, I appreciate this information there.
I didn't give you any information. It was just irony that we stumbled across that.
I realize it. Well, thank you. I'm glad you casually mentioned it, at least. I think I'll head back when we hit Butcher's Creek here.
There it is. Thank you, Mr. Oglethorpe, for all the help you've given me.
Oh, no. Thank you, LJ. It's nice to be able to do a little bit of what I used to do. In a way.
Well, I wish you the best, Mr. Oglethorpe.
I
Take
do
care
too,
and be
and
safe.
Whatever you do with this new vegetarian lifestyle of yours, I hope it works out and then you like who you are when you eat vegetables.
I hope so as well.
All right. Well, maybe next time I see you, you'll be saying, "Look, man, you got to stop eating all that meat." Make you a new man. All right, LJ, you hang in there.
You as well.
All right, so I want to kill a turkey and I want to kill a snake. Just so I have the items that I need. Turkey and snake, turkey and snake. Some sort of bird, maybe a pheasant or something. It just needs to be a meaty bird that I can get a gizzard from. I don't have a knife. I need a knife. I can't kill anything until I have a knife. I can't. Can I get a knife at Van Horn, or do I have to go all the way to Saint Denis before I get a knife? There goes the bird. Trenchmouth man, one of the greatest people to run into, man. Trenchmouth is fantastic. He's so good, so good, man, so good. Oh, I'm not looking at the screen. Hello.
Hello.
Going to Innsbruck, you want to take long?
Where can I buy a knife, Alvin?
Saint Denis.
I can't buy one here.
No.
No.
I will trade you a knife for a knife.
I can just give you a knife.
It's alright, I got it. no, I don't. Hold on. Hold on. Not really using my knife at the moment. It's got
Here.
a sticker on it.
I'll
What?
give you these.
Yeah, I can probably stab somebody in the eye with that. Can you
I didn't need
imagine
the whole
that?
bird. I just needed the heart.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask.
Feathers, if you cut the end of the feather in the right way, they make excellent pens. That's where the term Incan quill comes from, because the quill is a feather. Wait, is it? No. Quill. Porcupines have quills.
Porcupines do have quills. But
Now
the
I'm-
end
now
of
I'm
a
thinking-
the end of a feather is very similar to a quill, is it not?
Yeah, but that doesn't. Where does the word quill come from?
I don't know.
Do either of you like Mr. Oglethorpe?
I
don't mind him.
You don't mind
I've
him?
never- I've
Would you be
never
sad
met
if
him.
he died?
No.
I mean, probably not. But I've chatted with him once or twice.
Is he going to die?
I think him and the 10-ton gang are gonna kill each other.
Oh.
I find him very charming. He helped me find some things that I needed.
Well, that's good.
You should have brought him to Van Horn. We could have met your new friend.
He didn't want to come to Van Horn. It's real dangerous there.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
There's some history there too, I think.
History?
Yep.
Can you enlighten me?
Well, Scout and Dakota weren't always in the game. They ran with other people.
I remember they were in a bathhouse when I stabbed them.
Yeah.
Did you stab Scout?
Long time ago.
I thought. Oh yeah, Edwin
But yeah.
did.
Edwin did, but he was me at the time.
Right.
Oglethorpe works
You
at
don't
that
have to lower your
ranch.
voice. I know the story of it.
He works at that ranch, and Scout and Dakota, hurt a lot of their people, the ranch people.
Did
I
they?
don't think Dakota did.
Oh, maybe not.
He can't be replicated, so it
And
must
so,
have been
yeah,
him.
he probably doesn't feel safe.
An oil painting of Dakota.
You should probably go.
Is this Miss?
Go,
Who is
go,
this?
go.
Is it Wiley?
There's a bunch of deputies in that telegram station, like
I
a
see.
bunch of.
I see. Just keep
Sardines.
going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep.
Come on, Wiley.
Ah! Ay, 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 man. I have a knife now. I can go get. Ay, ay, ay. I can't go get the turkey. They're gonna grab me while I'm getting stuff that I already have. The master ambush tactic, hiding 9,000 deputies in the telegram station. Just walking out though, not running or anything, and just walking out. That's how you do it. If you run, they're called law dogs because they chase you if you just run. Hello, my friend. Good evening. Is he gonna talk to me?
Hey, howdy.
Hello.
How you
Sorry,
doing?
my friend. I apologize if you came and there was no one at the bar. There's usually someone working there.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, that's no problem. Do you work here?
No, I don't work here. I just know people that work there. The person's name is Mr. Drummer. He's a very nice individual. Harry, do you work at the bar? Harry's hurt. I don't think she should do anything.
Yeah, it's okay.
What's your name, my friend?
My name's Jameson.
Jameson.
Oh, hey, Jameson.
I feel like I know that name from something. Harry, why do I know that name?
Because that's this fella's name.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, that makes sense. But where did I hear the name before?
I don't know. Was you talking about Jameson?
I don't know where I know that name before. Why would I know that
Whiskey?
name?
Oh, thanks for talking about me.
Was it whiskey? It's because of the whiskey you were drinking, Jameson. Whiskey.
Oh.
Whiskey.
Yeah, I have my own whiskey. That's probably why.
That could be it. Is there a town named Jameson nearby?
There's Jamestown.
No, it's not that.
Should be.
Is that in Virginia, Jamestown?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm the mayor. Yeah.
Well, Mr. Mayor, it's lovely to meet you.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
How y'all doing? Y'all doing all right?
Oh, we're doing all terribly. We're
Yeah,
breaking
I'm.
down.
Gosh.
I'm severely depressed.
She has severe
Oh.
depression.
Yeah, I
Why
can
are
tell
you
it's
laughing?
it's very much a.
I'm just in a giddy
affecting
mood.
your
I'm
body.
sorry. I don't think that you having crippling depression is very funny.
I've also been shot, which is adding
Very
to my
depressing.
depression. It's adding to it, yeah.
It was already there. It's just worse now.
Yeah, it's terrible. Did you get shot in Rhodes? Because I was going by
No.
Rhodes, and some folks told me not to go there because of the shootout.
Oh,
no.
There were people riding around looking for trouble. I don't know where they are now. I don't remember what they looked like, but every group of people that you come across, treat them with caution. That's my advice to you.
Oh, I always expect to get robbed, yeah.
Well, that's a terrible way to live, always expecting to get robbed.
Oh, I agree, you know. But it's, it's probably going to happen, you know.
Well,
Wouldn't it
don't
be
go to
great-
Annesburg. Oh,
Oh,
I
don't
was
go to
just gonna say
Annesburg, people there.
there's 100 million laws shoved into the telegram station.
Sardine style.
Wow. They waiting for folks from Goma? Or?
It was very tricky. I didn't see him until we were in there.
They were all hiding in the back room. It was frightening.
It's crazy. I'm also a Gorminian, so.
Oh, you're a Guarminian.
I am, yeah.
I'm not a Guarminian. Harry here, I don't know if I should be saying this. Harry here is actually a Guarminian. Me, I was there. I was welcomed by the people. They were lovely. I was welcomed by the militia. Lovely people, Guarminians. I have a lot of
very
love
nice. There's an event. Did y'all get the telegram?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's gonna be an event on Sunday. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't read the whole thing, but I read most of it. But it's gonna be a hot air balloon. Crazy, right?
A hot air balloon.
Yeah.
What?
A hot air balloon.
Hot air balloon, and then a whole bunch of other shit.
It's okay, LJ.
A hot air balloon. I see.
Calm down. It's all right. It's not gonna be like last time. They wouldn't let Billy Blasters in there
You
twice.
not- Oh, y'all know Billy Blasters?
I'm very familiar with Billy Bastards,
He's a
as I like to call
bastard.
him. I call him Billy Bastards.
Yeah, he's a bastard.
I call him Billy Bastard Blaster.
Oh, you're talking about that situation? Yeah, I
He
heard
ruined
about
the
that.
whole day for everyone. Every single person there. I didn't even get to ride on the hot air balloon after that. Because
He
it was
ruined my
ruined.
day. He ruined my
He
day
ruined your
more
day.
than
I hope
anything.
you weren't friends with the
The deputy
lady who
that died.
That deputy
ruined
that
her day.
fell to the earth on fire like a
Two of
flaming meteor.
Yeah, 2 of them did. The other one broke every single bone in his body. You know that?
Billy
he
Blasters
should
wiped
be in
out an
Sisika
entire
for
family
life.
tree.
Well, yeah, because after Ripley died, her husband died of heartbreak and probably hypothermia because he
God.
drank himself to death.
He cried
And
himself
then-
to death. He was covered in tears and he froze. The tears froze and it killed him.
What the hell?
And then their daughter
How is this fella still free?
was crucified. I shouldn't laugh. It's awful.
She was crucified.
Oh my
It's
God.
all Billy Blaster's
I didn't
fault.
hear about the crucifixion.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. I'm
It's not
fucking crying because Billy Blasters, you can't keep getting away with it.
He's
You know,
truly awful. He's evil.
You know when you could first start taking ships to Gorma, I was hired as the first contractor to find the sons of bitches from the crossing, and guess who was first on their list?
Who is it?
Billy fucking Blasters.
LJ, stop making me laugh. I'm severely depressed.
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. LJ,
He should
stop
be
making me laugh. I'm severely depressed.
You
like,
should.
Times
We should.
like 3 lifetimes.
We should capture Billy Blasters
We need to put him in a little cage like a small monkey.
and trade him for Scout.
That's not a fair deal.
I mean, Scout shouldn't be in there. He's great. And Billy Blasters is a monster. We're doing the
He's a
crossing a
monster.
favor.
Yeah. The depression that he brought onto you, I can see it hitting you hard.
Yeah, this is
I was
Billy
a lawman at the
Blaster's fault,
time.
actually.
And the report was titled "The Crucifixion of Juniper
I'll
Ripley."
figure out how in a moment. I can connect the two if you just give me time to think.
It was like a fucking Da Vinci Code spin-off.
I think it all
Well, he's a
started with the
bastard.
spelling bee. And because of the giant upset of the spelling bee, it led me to be a little bit, that whole shootout and him bringing a bow to a gunfight, it had me just on edge. And I wasn't thinking straight when I went to Annisburg that day. And I was just not in the right mindset. And that's why the hobos got me. And that's why they shot me, because of Billy Blasters.
Oh no. Wait, did the hobos just shoot you right now?
No.
Oh, okay.
Several days ago. It's okay, LJ. You don't have to cry.
I get so frustrated whenever I hear Billy Blasters' name, and
It's just crazy.
He's the
How
Herald
is
of
he
Doom,
so
not
good at
me.
getting away with all this shit?
I don't know. I don't know how he keeps getting away with it.
I guess he's just really good at what he does.
This is just adding to the depression.
Yeah, so they gave us Gorminians, you know, they give us permission to go after him, and you know, we just never, you know, we found him the first day I came back, and he was shooting up some fella stealing a stagecoach.
This could have all ended if I threw him off that cliff in Guarma when I first met him.
Do I know?
I could have ended it all.
Do I know that he
knows
tortured?
Billy Blasser's,
I did.
Do I know that he
Stagecoach,
tortured
you know,
Sonny?
He's smooth like that.
Was I around for that? I remember being on the bank job that happened in.
God.
I was like hiding in a bush.
That whole family would still be alive if
But I don't remember if
just
that was LJ or if that was Clay
listened to my
Tone.
intrusive thoughts and shoved him off a cliff.
Does anyone remember?
You would have saved everybody in the crossing, to be honest.
It was either LJ or
Everybody's
Clayton. I remember being in a bush with Mills, I think.
God damn it.
Oh no, it was Parker. I think I was Parker. Fuck. I don't know it on LJ. It was on Parker. Oh, he was tortured by Sonny DiCenzo got tortured by Billy Blasters.
Good day.
Hello.
Hello.
Mr. Drummer, I almost have everything.
Almost.
Almost.
Good to hear it.
I found the antlers. And I found the heart.
Very good. Can I get you anything from the bar?
No, my friend. I just need to head back out there and figure out this snake skin.
Very well. Ponder everything.
What was that?
Ponder everything.
I'm still trying to figure out the heart.
I'm sure you will.
I'm sure I will too. That's a tricky one though. I robbed Hartford. Heart. Where did Harry go?
Oh, she's
Did Billy
sitting
Blasters
at the,
take her?
Yeah, probably. She's sitting at
there
the
she
chair
is.
over there. Yeah.
All right. She really hates me, but I still made her laugh, so that's a plus.
Yeah. Are y'all on a date?
No, we're not. I think she's much younger than I am.
Are you an old man like me?
I'm something.
Nice. You got a nice coat. Good
Thank
coat.
you, my friend. It's
Gotcha.
buckskins. Buckskins. That's a renewable, beautiful fabric, my friend.
Yeah, I like it. It's good.
It's good. How do you feel about living within your means, my friend?
Well, I feel good about it. I think everybody should do that to be very humble in life.
I agree.
I like to be humble.
I think being humble is important.
Yeah.
I've been doing some research, my friend. I've been doing some research, and I've been reading books by Sylvester Graham. Have you heard of Sylvester Graham?
No, I don't think I have.
Mr. Sylvester Graham, Mr. Graham, he says that the idea of good, long-lasting health is removing meat from your diet.
Oh, okay.
He's saying that you should be hear me out. He's saying that you should be eating grains, and that grains, wheat flour, that is how you maintain good health and civility.
All right.
He did a test. He did this test, and he has 2 wolves. He has 2 wolves, and he
Right.
feeds one wolf, and he only feeds him grains, and he feeds the other wolf meats and things. And the wolf that was just eating the grains,
He's probably dead.
more civil, right? More civil, more intelligent, healthier. And the one that was eating just meat, rabid, carnivorous,
Aggressive.
Aggressive, exactly, my friend, exactly. And
Interesting.
that's a study. That's a real study. That's science. That's proven.
What was his name?
His name is Sylvester Graham.
Okay.
That's the guy that made the graham cracker. Or someone made the graham. He's the guy that popularized the graham cracker.
Really?
That's right. That's right. That's a real person. I'm not making him up.
That's crazy. Well, I don't think I'll do that, but it's good to know. I hope it
You would
doesn't
live a
make
lot-
me like crazy.
I think eating meat makes people a little crazy.
Do you eat meat?
I eat meat, yeah. I've been thinking about trying the Graham diet. That's when you do that, it's called becoming a Grahamite, by the way.
You lied. Come on.
That's called becoming a Grahamite, yeah. It's not a religious thing either.
Yeah. Well,
It's not a religion.
that's
It's
fine.
not a
I know.
religious thing.
Thanks for clarifying.
I didn't want you to think I was trying to convert you to something.
Yeah. Crazy. I've been going the other way lately. I've just been eating a lot more meat, you know?
Have you noticed your health has been declining? Have you noticed things have been going worse for you?
No, it's usually better. Thing is,
I think that's gonna flip around soon.
Maybe. The thing is, as well, like, you know, things like chicken, you know, it's all right, but also I feel like it's kind of a nasty meat, you know?
Chicken?
Or poultry, you know? I'd rather eat meat instead of chicken, you know?
What do you mean by that? Like meat instead of chicken?
Cause like, it's like if like chicken when it goes bad quickly and it gets all nasty and fucked up, but you could leave meat out for a little bit and it'll still be all right. Or you could eat it like raw and still be okay. Or you don't eat meat raw?
No, I don't eat meat raw. I know a person that does, but that guy also puts butter in his coffee. So I don't know, you know, I don't know if I should listen to what he says.
How do you drink your coffee? Do you drink coffee?
No, I don't drink coffee. I drink water. I drink toast water, which is healthy for you.
What's that?
Toast water. You never had toast water?
No.
Oh, you never heard of you've never heard of the Graham diet?
You just told me about it.
Well, I did, but I guess you haven't heard about it. Toast water. So toast water, and they do this in Battle Creek. You just take a piece of toast and you soak it in the water, and the water gains the nutrients of the toast. That's real. That's another real thing.
Wait, what kind of water?
It's called toast water.
You soak it in what kind of water?
Just regular water.
Oh, just like from the river over there?
Yeah, I have clean water.
Yeah, I should try that. That'd be good.
It is good. It is actually, it's really good for you, is the thing. If you have dyspepsia, my friend, if you have dyspepsia, try that diet. I'm telling you, it'll do wonders for your dyspepsia.
What's dyspepsia?
I can tell you got a little bit of dyspepsia just by looking at you.
Does that mean that you poop a lot? Because, yeah, I definitely poop a lot.
You have irritable bowels. You're not regular, I can tell.
yeah.
All right, my friend.
What's your name?
My name's LJ.
All right. Goddamn pleasure.
I'll speak to you later. Try some toast water, my friend.
No.
Are you okay?
Do you know where I can buy some toast water?
Excuse me?
Do you know where I can buy toast water?
Now.
Bye, y'all. Be safe.
Bye. Now, why would you go out and buy toast water when you could just make it yourself?
Because I'm not very good at cooking.
Can you make toast?
I guess.
Can you gather some water?
I believe so.
Well, just do those things right after the other, and then put them together, and then you got some toast water.
Now you're adding too many steps. I just want to buy bottled toast water.
Bottled? Oh, you want it bottled?
Yes.
Oof. But that has so many preservatives in it.
The preservatives that help you live longer. They preserve you.
Yeah, but who wants to live forever?
I do.
Why?
Why would I want to die?
Well, I don't want anybody to die, of course. But it becomes a point where if you live forever, you're gonna just watch everybody you care about die, and then you can't die, and then you'll be by yourself. And that's what I fear a lot. And then you'll make new friends as you continue to live, and you'll start to care about those friends, and you'll love them, and then they're eventually going to die, and you're just going to live in a perpetual state of death and sadness because you can't just move on.
Look, I just want to know where I could get toast water from.
I'm sorry, I have been feeling very melancholic lately. You want to check Saint Denis?
Last time we were in Saint Denis, we were chased out.
Then I don't really know.
And attacked. And called names.
Oh no, not name calling. Be a real shame if somebody called you names.
You know what the problem is, Harry? You know what your problem is?
I have a lot of problems. Why don't you name one of them, LJ?
It's because you eat meat. That's the problem.
I like meat.
Well, that's the problem. Is meat? It kind of affects your mind and your body. You shouldn't be eating meat.
Oh no, I wouldn't want anything to affect my mind and my body.
Exactly. I can tell you suffer from severe dyspepsia.
Yeah. I do feel dyspeptic often.
I can tell just by looking at you. I can tell you have severe dyspepsia just by looking at you. And that's all right, but if you want to cure your dyspepsia, you're going to have to give up meat. You're going to have to try the Gramite diet.
That doesn't sound very good.
So, it's actually really good. It is, you're trying to kick me, Alvin?
Oops.
Jesus! He's so violent lately, I don't know what it is.
It's all the meat he's been eating. So, Sylvester Graham, a wonderful person, Sylvester Graham, he proved that meat is actually what causes you to have violent tendencies.
I don't have violent tendencies.
Well, it causes all your problems. Every problem that you have, and therefore, and branching out, all the problems in society, all comes greed, violence, war, all comes from the fact that people eat meat. Now, it's been proven by very intelligent people that human beings share a lot physiologically with those of the ape species. And what do the apes do? What do the apes eat?
Nuts and fruits and berries and
Exactly.
things, and bugs.
They don't eat bugs.
Don't they eat bugs?
No, they don't eat meat. They're vegetarian.
I didn't know bugs were meat.
They ascribe to a non-meated diet.
You know, there's a tick that if it bites you, it makes you not able to eat meat.
I think everyone should be forced to be bitten by that tick.
I like meat. I like to eat raw steaks.
And that's why you suffer from severe dyspepsia. You're eating raw steaks?
Yeah, Scout said I need to eat some more, so...
You should eat some more, but you know what you should be eating? Because it's more filling. And it helps with your with making you more regular. Is grains. You should be eating grains, whole wheat grains, whole wheat flour. You should be eating. That's when they put the whole part of the wheat in the flour. That's why it's called whole wheat.
Yeah.
They put the stem and everything, and the roots.
That makes sense. Well, what if I don't like whole wheat?
You'll acclimate to it. They're making progress. There's a place called Battle Creek. There's a sanitarium there, and they're making progress on in the fields of hardened cereals, of granola.
Are you trying to send me to a sanitarium?
Do you know what a sanitarium is?
I think so.
I don't think you do. I think you think it's something else that it's not. There's a man there. His name is John Kellogg. He's been making great strides in the curing of dyspepsia.
He sounds like a great man.
He is a very intelligent man. Very, very intelligent man. Very trailblazing, honorable.
And tell me about some of the things he's working on.
Well, he's figuring out a way. He's figuring out different delivery systems for yogurt. Right now, he's experimenting with yogurt enemas. You see, you gotta understand is that yogurt, what yogurt has, and it's why Eastern Europeans don't get sick. It's why Bulgarians don't get sick. It's because the things inside of the yogurt that makes it like yogurty, it bolsters the immune system. It bolsters your immunities.
So why don't you just... But hang on, wait a minute. Why don't you just eat it? Like, why does...
You eat it too. You also eat it.
So we're both ends.
But it's too much to eat. There's too much yogurt. You can't eat all of it.
But wait a minute.
Look, you can't eat all the yogurt. It's too much yogurt.
Wait. So you're telling me that with the rest of it...
He's invented the 14-quart enema.
What? Excuse me?
He's invented the 14-quart enema, 14 quarts of yogurt. You can't eat 14 quarts of yogurt, Harry.
I don't think that I could... I don't think I could, I don't think I have 14 quarts in me, if I'm being honest.
Exactly.
I don't think it can go any other way.
That's why he does it the way he does it.
I don't think that's possible.
That's happening. Look it up. It's Battle Creek Sanatorium.
No, I don't
Sanitarium.
want to. I don't want to
Sanitarium,
look up
excuse me.
yogurt.
Look up the Battle
Yogurt
Creek
enemas.
Sanitarium. All right, he's making big strides. He's making big strides. He's figuring out how to take shredded wheat, make it into delicious food.
Shredded wheat sounds really good.
Like, yeah, he does some really fucking lame shit. He's a lame guy, but he does some exceptionally
Maybe with some
lame shit
frosting
in
on the shredded
1910s.
wheat. You know, when you are silent like this, I just imagine that in your head, you're laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing. I'm dead serious. A monster of a person. Terrible, terrible person.
LJ, I don't want a yogurt enema.
Well, I'm not fucking offering to give you one. I'm just saying
I'm
that
just saying in general.
I'm just saying he's making strides.
Okay.
He's making strides. He's figuring out the healing effects of electricity.
Okay.
Right? He's figuring out how to put electricity into water.
That doesn't sound great.
He's invented the electric blanket.
Really?
Yes.
Recently?
He's working on it at least.
Okay.
You gotta go to Battle Creek if you really want to experience it. The problem is a single room there is $20 per day.
$20 per day.
That's
and
right.
There's 7 days a week. That's cheaper than Van Horn.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me do the math on that. All right.
7 times 2 is 14. Add a zero. $140.
It would be cheaper to live full time at the Battle Creek Sanitarium. That, mind you, that's a place where rich people go to get their dyspepsia treated. That's like a place for rich people.
Yeah?
Yes. You can get a la carte services for anywhere between
Oh my god!
$4 to... What?
I'm just thinking of all the things that they could have done. They could do at Battle Creek Sanitarium.
Thank you. You're now imagining all the stuff that goes on there?
Yes.
It's not. Hey, he just has a lot of interesting ideas. I don't know. Just the yogurt stuff and the grains. I don't know about the other stuff, but just that.
Right.
The other stuff he believes might be actually really terrible, and he might be a terrible person, and he might just be one of the worst people ever in the history of America. But you know, yogurt.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he's not a. Look, the yogurt is probably the highlight of like the good things that he did.
Cornflakes. Probably.
Flaked corn. He's working on flaked corn right now with his brother William Kellogg. William Kellogg, he's a fucking glorified janitor though. He's not going anywhere. He'll never have his own business.
Oh my god.
You're She's looking up all the horrible, horrific shit that he did.
Why have you done this to me?
We're talking about Kellogg. He believed that spilling your seed
This is just as bad as the time I
would
found out the
drain
cure
your
for
life.
hysteria in
Will
women.
physically drain your life force. So he made cornflakes. He made cereal in an attempt to stop people's libido. But that's like not even the worst thing he did. He did some really nasty shit
in the 1910s
What
with
have you
forced
done?
sterilization. He helped pass forced sterilization laws that targeted minority communities at a much higher rate than anyone else. He was a truly, truly despicable man. Oh, he was also a eugenicist. Yeah, he was a fucking awful guy. He is a person
fucked up.
whose influence remains to this day. A lot of the shit, a lot of the health craze of the turn of the 20th century, 19th to 20th, health craze is shit that we still do to this day. Like a lot of the stuff, a lot of the ideas that he put forward are like still believed by people to this day. Don't listen to the Behind the Bastards episode on him. I think people should. There's a movie called Road to Wellville. I've been meaning to watch that. And it's about him. It's Anthony Hopkins plays him. He literally believed that his shit didn't stink. Like he was obsessed with poop. So
Can you
here's the
stop
cornflakes
staring at me
thing.
now?
So no, I'm just sorry. I'm thinking really hard. Here's the thing with the cornflakes.
You could sit next to me like a normal person because you just enlightened me to a lot of horrible things. And
should I walk off?
No, you don't. No, you don't have to walk off. Just sit. When you stand there, you're a little bit unsettling.
The dog thing was real, like Morn is saying. The dog thing is real. He really believed that dogs, like he had wolves that he trained to eat vegetarian diets. And the reason they were less aggressive is because they were fucking lethargic, because they're meat eaters. You can't give a wolf a vegetarian diet. But he took that to believe that vegetarianism
Dakota asked Wallaby if
was
she
the
could have a
cure for
lobotomy.
aggression. Did he say yes?
No, he said no. And it's really affected her, I think. You know, it's her
I can give her a
choice.
lobotomy.
No.
Homemade.
No.
We'll nice and simple, up the nose. Won't even leave a mark.
The seer said she'd do it.
The seer would do it? You gotta let the seer do it. I feel like the seer would probably know more.
I won't let the seer near me. She tried to treat me medically, but she accidentally gave poison to Fiverr once.
I don't think that was an accident.
Well, she said it
you
was.
know, I believe it. I've accidentally poisoned scores of people before.
She said she meant to give. It made me really uncomfortable that she. But she meant to give the poison to some prison warden, who's apparently very awful. But she mixed up the bottles and gave it to Fiverr instead.
There was this little crinkled prison warden that was at Sisika, and I went there, and they were probably one of the worst people that I'd ever met. They were terrible. They were evil. They were black-hearted.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories. You'd be
Probably the worst one. Probably the most evil person I think I've ever met.
Yeah.
Their name was Doyle.
Yeah, I've heard lots of stories about this man.
He's just a little bastard. Really a real bastard, that guy.
And Scout's in there right now with them.
Scouts and didn't he die? Didn't he get killed?
Oh,
Doyle? Not Scout, Doyle.
I don't know.
A real goblin of a man.
Yeah, I would. No, I've never met him.
Hey.
I'm sorry I pushed you down, LJ.
It's okay, Harry.
I've been under a lot of stress, and yeah, that day was a very bad day for me.
I understand, Harry.
Why do you always say it like you have just a grin on your face?
I'm always smiling, Harry.
Can you not take anything seriously? Do you always have to laugh?
I'm not laughing. I'm just smiling.
I'm being serious.
I'm being serious too.
I apologize. And I mean it. I've never shoved... Well, the last person I shoved like that, I got stabbed.
I wouldn't stab you, Harry.
Yeah, but I didn't know that.
You thought I would have gotten up and stabbed you? Is that why you
Edwin
tried to
did.
take me down with that fucking kick? Because you pushed me, but then you also kicked me, by the way.
I apologize for that as well. I shoved Edmund like that one time, and then he got up and he did stab me 10 times.
God, Eddie. LJ deserved it. LJ did it explicitly to upset her. He definitely deserved it. He's like trying to play it down, but he explicitly did that to get under her skin.
Why do you need toast water?
It's good for you. It helps fill you with energy. Is that George?
Yeah.
Look at him, he's running.
I don't know what he's still doing here.
I don't know what he's doing here either. He didn't want to kill a undersheriff.
What?
He didn't want to.
Well, that's understandable. The sheriff died, though.
Sheriff died. Yeah, same. The sheriff died. Deputy died. Everyone wanted to make it a hat trick, but he didn't want to do it.
What's a hat trick?
A hat trick is when you kind of like get 3 in a row.
Oh. Isn't 3 in a row a turkey?
Is that a golf joke? I don't.
It wasn't
I
a
don't play
joke. I
golf.
was asking. I don't play golf either.
And is that a joke? I don't. What is that from?
Was it a
What
joke? I think it's bowling.
What is 3 in a bowling? Where the fuck do you play?
Turkey?
Where the fuck are you bowling at? You going to Chicago to bowl? What are you talking about?
Who would go to Chicago? What an awful place.
Is that what it's called when you get 3 in a row?
I don't know. That's why I was asking you, but now you're making me feel like I'm crazy.
If you don't have a bowling alley here, is what I'm saying.
Not in Van Horn.
Not Van. Where are you bowling? You going to Sand? Is there a bowling alley in Saint Denis that I don't know about?
Probably.
You play tennis? What sports do you play? Now you're fucking.
Do I look like I play sports?
You look like you're a badminton type of person.
I don't know what badminton is.
It's like tennis, but with a like a stupid little thing instead of a ball.
I think fishing is the. I mean,
Fishing's the thing you do. It's not really a sport.
It can be if you make it competitive. It's not really fair when I do it. I'm the best fisherman.
What are some things that people did during this time? Oh man. You know what I like to do?
What?
I like to look for rocks that have stuff inside of them.
Like fossils?
No, like amethyst.
Oh, you're a crystal guy.
I like getting rocks and cracking them over my knee.
Like a geode?
Yes, that's the word. I like finding rocks and just cracking them open, seeing what's inside of those rocks. There's stuff inside of rocks. You wouldn't think from the outside that there was stuff in there, but there's stuff inside of rocks all the time.
Do you believe that different kinds of rocks and crystals affect your mood and can
Yes.
affect your life?
Yes.
No, you don't.
Yes, no,
You're
I
not
do.
one of those people.
Yes, no, I am. I believe that there's energy in the world, and you can distill that energy into a crystal and like focus it.
Do you believe in blaming your bad temper and bad moods on your I'm a Capricorn, so I can't help it.
No, I believe that meat makes your mood foul.
Oh.
But do I believe in the zodiac? I believe in the zodiac. George, do you believe in the zodiac?
I don't even know what that is.
It's the stars. Do you believe in the stars?
Yeah, I believe in that they exist, yeah.
Oh, see?
I hope so.
I believe because just, you know how like the moon affects the tide because when the moon is out and it's high up in the sky, it'll pull the water up towards it?
No.
Yes.
I believe that the stars can affect things as well.
Huh.
You guys see Nancy? That's her horse, right?
What, you have to use
Yeah, I've seen
Capricorn is
Nancy.
what we do. Zodi!
You know where she went?
She's probably in her hotel room with that guy.
No.
Wait, come back. When were you born?
October 1st.
What is that, Harry?
Uh-huh.
You don't know what? God forbid.
I
you
only
don't
know
know
I only know mine.
I mean, me and Nancy share a birthday. You can ask her.
I don't know where Nancy is. Not really.
I mean, the next
Wait, you
time
said
see her-
October 1st or the 22nd?
The 1st.
The 1st. You're a
Yeah.
Libras. You're a Libras.
Ugh.
What is that?
Libras are
You're
the
a
worst.
Libras. Oh, they're the worst, unfortunately.
I'm a Capricorn.
I'm a Scorpio.
Ooh, so is Edwin. You know,
Me and
Scorpios.
Edwin, one and the same.
I heard Scorpios have mother issues.
That's me. I have a mother issue. In the sense that I didn't have one.
Oh.
There they are.
Oh, are they having a date?
That's Alvin and Nancy.
Oh, my condolences.
I don't want
my
to
friend.
interrupt them, but
That's his mom or something.
Oh, all right. I thought that was his lover. Well, evidently not. But
I mean, not really his mom, so there's still a chance. Maybe Libras have mommy issues too.
What?
Huh?
you have
What are you
mommy
getting at
issues?
here?
I'll just say it. Do you have mommy issues, George? Is that why you're here?
I barely remember her.
So yes.
Yep.
I almost had a mother once.
You almost did?
Yeah, but I think she didn't like me. Like at all. It was Eddie's mom.
What? You know what would have been funny?
What?
Not that I don't know Edwin's family. I think they're awful. I hate the Braithwaites, but wouldn't it have been funny if you dated Edwin's mom?
That would have been I can't even get a thought out. I'm so flustered. I can't even get a thought out to that idea. That would have been fantastic. If I was Edwin's stepdad.
You know, I bet whoever she is, dead or alive, I bet that's one of her biggest regrets that didn't happen.
Oh, stop. You're breaking my heart right now.
Because that probably would have been the funniest thing ever to happen. And, you know, I'm sure it was just a timing thing, you know? I don't pretend to know.
I think he would have killed me. I think he would have killed me. George, here. Let me tell you some advice. Come here. Take a knee.
Okay.
Take a knee. Take a knee. No, don't crouch down. Take a knee. Take a knee. Like you're inspecting the ground. Like you're inspecting the ground.
Okay.
Take a knee. All right, my friend. If you love something, you know how they say if you love something, let it go? Don't do that. That's terrible advice. If you love something, smother it. Keep it around you constantly so that it can't get away from you. And if you really love that woman, you gotta stop Alvin. Because he's very charming. He has that nice facial hair. And you don't really have anything. I'm just saying, you know, you could, I'm just saying if you grow like a nice mustache. If you grow a nice mustache.
I'm not trying to impress Nancy, LJ.
All right. But if you grew a nice mustache, that would help.
I could totally grow a mustache if I tried.
Women like her, they love whiskers. That's just the truth. Refined women like Nancy. I never met her. I'm just assuming.
Refined woman?
Yes.
What does that even mean?
I mean, take Harry for an example. She's not a refined woman.
What the fuck? You know, I apologize to you, but I'm starting to regret it.
Wait a minute.
Maybe I should have kicked you twice.
Wait a minute. All right, George,
You know,
get out of here. Take my
person.
advice.
I'm trying to be the bigger person. Facial hair is nice, George, all right? You'd probably look a lot better if you grew
It's
something
too
on
late.
your face.
They already split up on their own. You missed your opportunity. Run. Go. Run.
Just run. Okay.
Run to her. Run to her.
That's not.
Embrace her.
No.
Oof.
You know, it's really
I used to
awkward
be
because
exactly
he...
like that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's what would have made everything so funny and perfect.
I never got any better. Was the problem.
The timing was all off.
You're breaking my heart. Don't say that anymore.
But I mean it. I wholeheartedly mean it.
Stop! Stop!
It's my biggest regret.
Who told you that?
I should have killed Nash.
I don't know who that is, but you know, you probably should have.
He was this little fucking golem.
It probably wouldn't have lasted, but just
No, but
everything.
it would have. Imagine I did that instead of dating Rennie. Where would I be right now?
Tomorrow, probably.
You would have been Edwin's stepdad.
I would have been Edwin's stepdad. I could have been Edwin's stepdad.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is the perfect time to enter a conversation.
Alvin, my largest regret was never becoming Edwin's stepdad.
Oh.
Eddie would have killed me. He would have killed me. He would have like tossed me off a waterfall.
But if you were his stepdad, then maybe you could like grounded him or something.
I can't really ground him when I'm dead.
You could have put him in a corner. Oh my god.
He stabbed Harry 10 times for fucking shoving him.
But maybe if he would have had some proper discipline growing
If
up.
he had an authoritative figure in his life.
I think he's older than me.
That doesn't matter.
I think Edwin's older than me. Oh, I would have been a real smug bastard about it too.
Be like, listen here, little one.
I would have started wearing I would have started wearing big suspenders and dressing like a colonel.
That's what would have made everything better.
I would have started talking with a southern accent. I would have had to, because I would have been the proprietor of the Braithwaite Manor. Well now, Mr. Braithwaite, well now.
No, because you would have been younger, so your voice would have been higher.
Well now, Mr. Braithwaite, well. Let me tell you now something. I'm now the proprietor of this here manor.
You would have had to call him son.
And you must follow my agenda.
You must follow my agenda now, son. I've been thinking of enrolling you in schooling. I'm thinking of sending you to West Point, son.
Yeah, you could have sent him to boarding school.
Oh my god.
My heart is broken that you never got to do that for Edwin.
Oh, I could have been Edwin's dad. He could have had a stable family life. I'm fucking heartbroken. Oh, let's stop talking about this.
Regrets are awful.
Alvin, what would you do if you were Edwin's stepdad?
Be like, listen, hold on. I'll come back and tell you.
Listen here, Sonny. You gotta put those whippersnappers down.
Real crinkled stepfather.
Behave yourself. You're going to Guarma. Pick lemons. To learn the value of work.
Think of the fishing trips, the hunting trips.
I would have raised him like he was my own. He's gonna kill us for even having this conversation.
It would have been so scandalous. The talk of the town. In a small community like Rhodes?
Oh, God.
I would have had to educate him on all the facts of life.
All of them.
All of them. I would have had to have the conversation with him.
The talk.
I would have had to have the talk with him.
In great detail.
An exceptional detail. There's this little gazebo. I would have taken him there to talk to him. Ay, OP, that's so fucking scandalous. I can't even, I was a second away from repeating it. I was a second away from saying it in character. In the young LJ voice. And that's just so deranged that I can't. Ay. Just reading that has permanently damaged my psyche.
You could have been sitting at the head of the table, getting all the best food.
Oh,
While Edwin got the scraps.
I would have gotten a huge slice of pie, and Edwin would be sitting there with nothing, and I'd have a huge grin on my face. I'd have this big bib, and the bib would be stained, and I'd be smiling, fork and knife pointed upwards towards the ceiling, as a big steaming pie slice just gets placed in front of me, and Edwin's sitting all the way on the far end of this long table. And he gets nothing.
Because he was bad.
Because he's grounded. Because he's constantly grounded.
And he doesn't get dessert.
His punishment would have been having to watch me eat a whole pie.
And flirt with his mom.
Ah! Alvin, what's your favorite type of pie?
Apple pie.
Apple pie?
Yeah.
Eddie's mother used to make this pumpkin pie, and one day I brought a big pumpkin to her, and I forgot what led up to it, but she said something that shocked me to my core, and I dropped the pumpkin and it shattered into exactly 100 pieces.
Oh. We could have made Edwin pick up all the pieces.
That's the saddest thing I've ever.
And I ran off into the night, but I was hungry, so I did this little shuffle run. I couldn't run very fast.
It's the saddest thing I've ever imagined.
It's probably the worst thing that ever happened to me.
But think of all the pie innuendos that could have happened in front of Edwin.
They wouldn't have been innuendos, though. They would have been me actually talking about pie. You don't understand how good that pie actually was.
Go see who this guy is.
I never had it, but I miss it.
I
It's
can't believe I
nostalgic
missed
for something
my
that I
shot
never
with Eddie's
knew.
mom and never got to be a father to him blues. Ah! I got that. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I got that. I missed my shot blues. Oh, I got that. I missed my shot with Eddie's mom, and I'll never be a father to him blues. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I think you should go to sleep. We're both severely depressed. We just... Day by day, we'll get through it, LJ.
Oh, I got that. I missed my shot blues. I got that. I missed my shot with Eddie's mom blues. Oh, I got that. I missed my shot with Eddie's mom. I could have been Eddie's stepdad blues. Oh, I got that. I missed my shot with Eddie's mom. I could have been Eddie's stepdad, and I could have been, he could have been my son, and I could have taken him fishing one day blues. Do the Jurassic Park tune? I forgot how that one goes. Wait. Fuck. I almost have it. I need to clean my harmonica, man. Am I using the right one? I feel like I'm not using the right. I forgot how the last part goes. I forgot how the ending goes. Hold on. I feel like I'm not using the right harmonica. Fuck, I forgot how it goes. Something like that. It was something like that. Ay, 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 man. So not tomorrow, but the day after, we have the stuff. Can I get a I missed my shot blues song? Oh, I missed my shot blues. Oh, I missed my shot today. That is mom blues.
You ain't nothing but a hound.
Have a good night, everybody.
Baby stooping round the door.
Have a good night, everybody.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
We're gonna do the
Baby stooping round the door.
another time. Eddie, LJ's killing him. No, he should not. Oh my God, I almost said something that I didn't mean. Oh my God, I almost said something I really didn't mean. LJ's getting rid of the fear in his body. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, I almost said it. Fuck, man. That's like a thing I really can't say on Twitch or on the server. LJ's getting rid of that little part of him that has fear. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you so much, everyone. Ball the Barbarian, dude, thank you so much, man. You've been incredibly, incredibly generous, man. Thank you so much for the gift subs, dude. Thank you so much, man. Keith, thank you for the 25 months, Keith. 2 years plus 1. Holy cow. And Keith also said LJ and Oglethorpe, 2 of my favorite characters in WoW. I love Trenchmouth, man. I love Trenchmouth in every character. He's just such a fun guy. Shogun! Shogun Gojira. Someone that's been around for an incredible amount of time. There he is. Shogun! Thank you so much, Shogun, man. I appreciate the gift subs, dude. Thank you, man. Shogun,
I wish you the best. Have a great night. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Or if you're not from America, I hope you had a great Thursday. That was the same as every other day. Unheard Shepherds, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, man. Unheard Shepherds is a person that I believe is new. But I've seen him a lot recently. I've been seeing him a ton recently, man. Thank you so much, dude. I'm glad you've been enjoying stuff. I'm glad you've been sticking around. I hope you have a great night, man. Thank you, dude. Mundane Wayne, thank you for the 13 months. Year plus 1. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to raid somebody. Stick around for just another moment while I raid someone. Wag your tail.
But I ain't gonna feed you
no more. Slash raid. I was around for Sebas. Oh, you were around for Sebas. All right. No, he's been here longer than I thought. Shepherds, thank you, man. Peppo's been trying to get me to play some Sebasito on No Pixel, man. But I got too much story going on. And I got too much story going on LJ. It's hard to make the time. But he's been saying, man, come around with Sebasito, please.
Well, you can wag your tail, but I ain't gonna feed you no more. You know you
The prison cell scene with Delgado was hilarious. Really miss Sebas. Sebas, he was too intense, man. He was too intense. That whole group was too intense. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great night.
You made me weep and moan. You ain't looking for no boyfriend. You are looking for a bone. You ain't looking for no